humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees. Along came this song. From when the Red Bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, or that in a live stream, or that in a live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your Jew, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for North. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got wild as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dapper Man, now born is a male. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, or that in your live stream, or that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
I've been reviewing my notes on our exploits over the last 7 months. Would you like to know my conclusion? I am psychologically disturbed.
Suicide is not in his repertoire. He's far too fond of himself for that.
It's a riddle you cannot solve.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We are here. The colour's still all fucked up because I can't remember what my settings were, but we are here. shit. Is that glass? Yep. That's a good start. I think I just cut my lip. Great. I opened the bottle and it sharded. 2 secs, just while I just get this glass off me and into the bin. Who do I sue for this? That is definitely the taste of blood in my mouth now. That's cool. Let's wipe around the bottle. Make sure there's no other fucking shards of glass that are gonna get me. I think we're good. That's fucking horrid, man. What a way to start. Bruh, I opened the bottle, I took a swig and was like, there's something wrong here. In my mouth feels bad. And it's because the top of the bottle chipped and I just cut the inside of my mouth on glass from the bottle. That's a good start. How you doing? Welcome to hopefully the last time we fucking play this goddamn nightmare. It's not a bad game. In fact, I'm sure somewhere lurking behind the fuckery is a good game. It's just really hard to find in amongst all the loading times. Unless we're inside, then it seems to be relatively well behaved. It's just trying to do anything out in the open world that's a fucking clusterfuck. This looks fine, doesn't it? Great. I love it when it does this. Here's my face for a hot second. Gonna be streaming yourself in half an hour. Ah, belter. Well, if I've stopped, I might give you a cheeky raid. I've got a feeling this one might go for a little while. Yeah. My webcam settings just fucked off, and I can't suss it. It's definitely worse than it was yesterday. What is going on here, fam? Give me 2 secs. Let's have a little look. What can we bring down here? Let's just bring the contrast down a little bit. Bring the gamma down a little bit. Actually, no. Bring the gamma up a little bit. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Knock the saturation down a touch. That looks a bit more human, doesn't it? Let's go with that. Good? Safe. Or maybe my mouth's just covered in blood from the fucking stupid bottle. I can assure you I did not put on any lippy. As tempting as it would be. But no. Alas, I'm afraid not. Now. Yeah, good. Right. Now you'll notice the display capture has decided to be the wrong one. So that's good. It does this every now and then. It decides that display 3 is my primary display in OBS. And that's wrong. Oh well. It's all good. Okay. Try and get into the zone. I feel fucking well hot. It is muggy in the 6th age this evening. Should have gone for a classic vest look, but alas, black t-shirt. Wonder how bad the loading's going to be. Capture card has to have the good old pull it and plug it back in. Fantastic. Mine's inside. Also, I'm on PC, so I don't really need to worry about the capture card right now. It's rare that we need the capture card. It's only when I'm obviously doing console gaming, which I'm not right now. I just kind of wish I was, because look at these textures. Why are we outside? We need to be inside. I can't remember what I did yesterday. We certainly got to a point in the game, and I was just like, I'm not playing this anymore. I refuse. Good evening, Rita. You were here. What the hell did we do last night? White vest and Stella in me and wife beating level 100. I've not got any Stella though. I'm on the Kingfisher. the kingfisher with the chipped rim that's cut my fucking lip. I'm going to be fucking with that all night now. Right, now, we have established that we are cheating our way through this game just to make it go away. Until we have a computer that is capable of having the game not look like shit. Though, as I explain every time, lots of people have this game run like shit. Oh, look, the textures arrived on the floor there. That was cool. So we must have regained control in the cell. Interact with the 2 letters. What information will that? It'll give us new clues via the Mind Palace menu. Though what those clues are, I don't know. But we have to pay Police Officer Oswald a visit in the archives. So we can do that. Dead naked man on the stone, then you fell asleep. Fantastic. Well, we're a little way after that. Because we got arrested.
Basilio Coppello is in jail? A dead body was found in his shoulder.
Right, okay, let's see if we can't do some of this. We'll work it out bit by bit. Over here, the circumstances of the incident. Under your mattress. Keep it? No, that was wrong. Dead in the safe. That's good. Dead. Wife is bad. Vendetta? No. Alright, so we know dead in the safe and everything else is wrong.
Did you hear?
Claims innocence. That sounds good. Vendetta is wrong. Wife was wrong. That might be right. It is. Cool. So that means dead in the safe is the right one, and we have nailed it. My curiosity has been piqued by talk that Basilio Coppello, the owner of the famous Arma Coppello home security company, has been arrested. His situation is quite peculiar. A man named Niccolo Detti has been found dead inside a safe in Basilio's store. Basilio claims innocence, but the evidence is against him. He's being held in the holding cells at the police station, and I don't care, because that's a side quest.
Let's pretend to be cops, eh? We can just stand around and look confused.
I kind of want to go to the cells first, just to make sure. But I don't know where anything is. Well, this sure as shit isn't the cells. Oh, no, I remember. No, wait, hang on. Yeah, we spoke to him and he said something about us doing police work for him. I remember that, so we should go to the archives. The police archives, which are somewhere. In here? Here they are.
I'm doing my part. You should do yours too, Holmes.
Maybe we already did this then. Okay. We must have done that already. Okay, so we need to head to the evidence room. Evidence.
Good night. Your ticket, please, if you want me to help you.
I don't have an inventory, so is the ticket? I'm assuming I've got it. We've got lots of things going on here. Cufflinks, testimony, police investigation, imprisoned, Vogel, yellow press, which was failed. Also, this shit can go away. I don't know. Where does Mans get a ticket from? Present the ticket. What fucking ticket? So we must have just left them somewhere. Where were we being interviewed? Because we need to go there. In here? Oh my god, these frames. Is there an office through Nyar? No, it's just one big office. This is the same. This makes sense, doesn't it?
This area is restricted.
Surely all of this should be fucking restricted. Here? We must have done it. So how the fuck do I give the dude a ticket?
Look, I found Vernon.
Oh. Ah. Here we are. Here's some shit that we didn't look at. Following a report from a witness of the satanic ritual who claims to have found a body, the raid on the Mancino's mansion was granted. It resulted in the arrest of multiple suspects and dispersal of the group in masks and robes caught in acts of gross indecency and unnatural behaviour. The body of the victim was found lying on an altar with a knife wound in his chest. The officers identified the victim, Fabio, 20, a local performer and artist. Arrested suspects to be Vogel. Vogel had a letter of an insulting nature in his possession, which had been written by the victim. He claims to have found the body. He's infamous for his eccentric personality. Sherlock Holmes carried a murder weapon, a dagger with the victim's blood and other items of evidence. He was invited by another suspect, Vogel, presumably to obstruct the official investigation. Mancino's, the owner of this mansion and organiser of the satanic party, paid the victim to participate in the ritual, had access to the crime scene. Matissa, Fabio's partner and participant in the ritual, tried to escape, resisted arrest, owned a book with a description of the ritual performed in the altar room. Some of the guests are temporarily detained for further questioning. Come now, motherfucker.
Back on track to solve the case.
Keys to the interrogation room. Evidence ticket. Permission to inspect all the evidence. I, Santos Pinchetti, am a witness who reports a suspicion of murder at Mancino's mansion in Gran Saray. During preparations for the social party, I heard loud noises from the closed altar room. Immediately, I thought of the sacrifice of a living being overviewed by none other than Kurt Mancinos. There was blood on the wall, strange symbols, and a dagger in the heart. As soon as I was able to think clearly, I rushed to the police station to report my findings. The station responded to the deposition by sending a patrol, while the witness left the station and went home. Oh, clues for the old mine palace. There we go, got one. Pinchetti is a suspect who should be arrested and questioned. He had a key which he did not mention in his deposition. Come on, casebook. We believe in you. We're inside. You should load. Good job. Right, should I pin that as evidence, I presume? I like the blood all over the walls. That fills me with confidence. Hello there.
I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm helping Constable Oswald. You are Matista, Fabio's friend.
This body, yes.
Fabio!
But it's a mere shell that will die someday. Just like Fabio.
Please accept my condolences for your friend.
Thank you.
I'm just here to ask questions and find Fabio's murderer.
It will not bring Fabio back.
Interesting tattoo you've got going on there. Fancy makeup. Blood-filled bruises. I didn't notice that. A cult tattoo inks herself. Interesting. Bit of nails. Nervous. Oh dear. Seen that before. Oh, that's not good either. There's still more? Yes. Branding iron. Matissa, the performer and Fabio's partner, has had a difficult life. She was branded and enslaved while still a child. When a slave, she met Fabio, hence their similar branding. Old scars are the result of her slavery during adolescence. She continues to be haunted by these traumatic experiences. She has a genuine interest in mysticism since she has tattooed her body with occult symbols. Matissa tries to get over her past, and the life of a performer seems to be an opportunity for her to earn money. I think that one seems good. Let's read this anyway. Seems to be pragmatic about her body after years of abuse. She sells herself to the guests who do whatever they want to her. She's not afraid to step over the line. Also, she marks her own body with it. What does Kev want? Kev has sent a picture. Hilarious. Brewdog, you know, the Scottish brewers, have made a beer called Boris Lie PA. It's a resignation hazy IPA brewed to celebrate the next chapter. Oh my god. Outstanding. Right. Now, how... There, is this... What? Right, I am here. I've skipped ahead. I'm going to go with that anyway. And get back to where the fuck I'm supposed to be. Which is Nya.
Fabio and yourself were slaves, am I correct? You have a similar branding on your body.
Yes. It was a long time ago.
Couldn't help but also notice fresh
I could
cuts
really
upon your forearms.
Do with
cuts
switching out the t-shirt for a
Help me
vest
to forget my
and
past.
my jeans for some shorts
To cover
because
the old wounds
it's toasty.
and hide them.
Sexy
How
slaves.
did you escape?
Oh no.
Something happened. One night the master fell down the stairs. I made him fall, and he died. We ran away that day. We managed to get on a ship and traveled here, to Gordona. Fabio and I started a new life here. It was very hard at first, but it became better with time. Until today.
The bruises on your neck are not self-inflicted. Someone else made them.
Some guests can't contain themselves. They even bite, sometimes.
On a scale of 1 to Rishi, how excited are you for him to go for Prime Minister? It's a difficult one, isn't it? I mean, it's good. I like the idea. However, who's coming next? You know, these are the questions that we need to always remember, because it's going to be worrying, isn't it? It's a bit of a concern. So I didn't need to mark that one at all. There we go.
I'd like to check the evidence from this case.
And who are you?
Oswald sent me. I'm a consulting detective.
His partner, then? Let me see. Ah, a
At this
ritual
point, is there anyone in
murder.
the party who's not gunning for the
Bunch
job?
of degenerates. Wait a
Nah,
second,
they ain't calling
I'll
for
bring
a
it to the
general.
table.
Imagine if they did, though, and they still won. This fucking country, man. Every single time they win, I'm genuinely fucking astounded. Like, where have you been for the last decade, you dickheads?
All the keys of the mansion on one golden ring. It's a miracle this ruby hasn't tempted anyone. A heavily perfumed handkerchief with the initials KM in the corner.
Drugs.
An emergency kit for boredom.
You reckon they would still win? That's why they were partying. Be fuming but not surprised. Yeah, we could have had Corbyn. We could have. Stupid bloody British public. The letter that was found in Vogel's evidence box. Is your mind on sound? You can't control your bitterness, not around me anyway. For me, it's too great a risk to ignore that kind of behaviour. I can speak and play with anyone I choose. I'm not another Matista. You pay me, but you haven't bought me. Of course, I'll keep all your generous donations. Even though they hardly compensate for your last terrible outburst, I'm leaving you. Although Matista will still be around. Fabio.
Not the time for privacy.
Can we not have a look at this? Yes, we can. Just from a better angle.
Werner's personal sketchbook.
+1. Got a dash. Catch you soon. Yeah, nice to see you, dude. In a bit. See you again.
A handcrafted charm that contains hair and nail clippings. Her key to the altar room. That's not for bedtime reading.
The power of love. Come on, where's the relevant bit? Oh, there.
This ex libris belongs to Manchios Library.
The police found this occult book in Matista's bag during the arrest. According to the ex libris, the tome was taken from Mr. Manchio's collection. It contains illustrations and descriptions of a ritual similar to the crime scene. Prepare the naked body of a recently deceased object of interest. Draw symbols of Mars and Venus to enhance the power you possess. To use the force of male and female nature, pierce his heart with a golden dagger to be rid of the blood that does not love you. Draw a symbol representing your love while waiting for the resurrection. Recite the charm.
The book describes a ritual similar to the one performed in the altar room. Thank you, officer.
Huh. She did it. I've got British citizenship now, so I can vote. Literally the only reason I wanted it. Tip them scales. Good shout, good shout. We appreciate anyone with sense. Okay, so we've done the evidence. Probably bring that up so we can actually cross them off. Next, we're going to go down to go and see Vogel. We have got some Mind Palace shit to do, though, by the looks of it. Just get all this shit out of the way. We looked at all those things, and that's all that was there. Honestly, I can't believe... I've only got one beer for the night. One beer, and it fucking cut me. Here we go, fucking finally. My sister suffered bruises on her body from brutal interactions with the guests during the party. Oh, got one. Oh, a split choice. Fabio bruised Matista. During their fight in the smoking lounge, Fabio bruised Matista. She was bruised by the guests. Matista suffered bruises on her body from brutal interactions with the guests during the party. Now, I'm not sure, because I've read a lot of things. That letter is my main thinking here, which seems to be like a conversation. He's like, I'm leaving you, but Matista's still going to be here. So I'll go with the guests for now, but we'll see. That's interesting. That's tilted things. What if I do that then? Oh, okay. Whatever. Right, is that everything? Have I interacted everything with everything else at this point? I think I have. Yes. I feel like we should get this ridiculous outfit off. Let's get some classic Sherlock back on. Well, not classic, but you know, this game. Classic. Excuse me.
Good day, Mr. Manchios.
Bollocks.
I am Constable Oswald's partner.
Why do I
in this
insist on trying to
investigation.
do... I've got a walkthrough.
And gentle. Some of your colleagues are untrained boors. Although I don't mind meeting young officers. The new blood here.
If you cooperate in finding Fabio's murderer, there will be no need to meet with the Boers again.
That voice. Werner's friend? You're the policeman. What a disappointment.
Only an undercover agent can scour a ditch full of deviants. I am a consulting detective, although I'm capable of replacing the entire department through my consultations.
Sharp-tongued, I like it. May I presume this tongue will get us out of this trouble? I would be so indebted and glad to repay you.
Nothing's changed. I'm looking for the murderer.
Keep my tongue out of
That's
this.
the only way to get us out of trouble.
But it shouldn't take much time, correct? We're all busy after all.
I need to examine you first.
Observe. Where's makeup? Rash from exposure to hair dye. Hair dye's a thing back in the day, eh? Interesting. Washed hands in a hurry. Was it blood or was it semen? Who knows? Maybe both. Lavishly expensive shoes. Looks like a nonce. Well, yeah, I was thinking that. Okay. Count Mangios is extremely rich, eccentric and frivolous. He is the organiser of the parties for Cordona's elite and the owner of the Mangios mansion. He spends his life in the company of similarly overly privileged people. However, his being sociable in this manner has made him cautious regarding his health. He uses chemicals and hair dye to clean and improve himself to the extent that it damages his skin. That doesn't sound right. However, Mr. Mashiers wishes to hide his true age from the younger participants of his parties. I mean, he's wearing a mask. He's concerned with aging to the point where he uses makeup and hair dye to look younger. Yes. Nonce confirmed.
You are a little over the top with your use of makeup, Mr. Manchios. Is it so difficult for you to acknowledge your age?
Well, Sherlock, that's easy for you to say to an old man when you look as though you are barely 15.
But still, it shouldn't be an issue for someone of your status.
For people of my age, it isn't an issue, no. But the younger ones can be so afraid of wrinkles and grey flecks. I have to adapt.
Such a methodical man who cares for his body but misses the soap under his fingernails. Are you so impatient, or perhaps even impulsive?
I wouldn't call myself that. Silly little details. If I missed it, it wasn't important. Or rather, it was less important than who or what I was focused on.
Okay, well, let's go through everything and see what happens.
You'd better ask someone else. You'd better ask someone else.
Do you recognize this book? Could Matista have
Is it really
borrowed
warm
from
there?
your
It was
library?
26 degrees. Yeah,
She
I'm
didn't
fucking
ask me.
baking.
How ungrateful.
The things described
I went outside
in the book
once
were
today, it was
inspiration
awful.
for the rituals you performed?
Do you really believe
I've taken the
blood,
opportunity to
symbols,
defrost the
and
freezer, though. We've got like
incantations can
3
resurrect
freezers,
the dead?
one of which at some point was
They are
left
just
open and we didn't
eerie tales with a
realise
mix
because we
of
rarely use it.
occultism and voodoo.
And that meant that the freezer
My
literally
rituals are a
solid
way
blocks of ice throughout it
to show
and
some of the
stuck the door.
forbidden
So we couldn't open it to try and deal with that. And obviously we couldn't close it because there was a big fucking line of ice. And it's been like that for months. So I unplugged it and dragged it outside. I can open the door now, which is great. But I need that freezer defrosted so I can get all the shit out, clean it, plug it back in, and then we can defrost the other freezers, you know, because we can then start moving things around like Tetris. What did we learn? Judging by Kurt Magic's reaction, he hadn't permitted Matista to take it. I wasn't listening. What? Oh, the book. We're talking about the book.
You'd better ask someone else. Werner? Strange. I didn't think the two of them corresponded.
I'm sure there is some explanation. Would you care to read it?
Oh, so it's a
Call me
letter between the
superstitious,
two.
but I don't care to read a letter from a dead man.
So that was a letter to Werner, was it? Interesting. Oh, that implies... Yeah, that implies that, he wrote this to Vogel. I'm leaving you. I don't... Right, whatever.
I've no idea about that. That's
41
not
way
something I
parents
know
live in
much
Portugal.
about.
Fuck that noise. I heard on the radio the other day that apparently it could get so hot that the roads will literally melt.
I've no idea about that.
Do you have any idea who tipped off the police to raid your mansion, Mr. Manchios?
Of course. It was you. I could even say you Sherlocked me in here.
A good guess,
Don't
but
try
the
and get
wrong
fresh,
one.
dickhead.
The fellow who did that was Mr. Pinchetti, your major domo.
What? Santos? But how could he even know? If he's not the murderer himself. The ungrateful swine. He has dared to besmirch my reputation.
All
Not
TV
a
shows have
very
mandatory
eloquent
breaks telling people
choice
to
of
go
words.
drink water.
What should I call him then, since he's a snitch?
What, in Portugal?
Make him talk, Sherlock. I'm quite certain he knows more about the murder than he has told the police. That's not something I know much about. That's not something I know much about. I've no idea about that. I've no idea about that. That's not something I know much about. That's not something
I'm
I know
presuming there
much
must be
about.
still something here.
That's not something I know much about. You'd better ask someone else. You'd better ask someone else.
You bought an expensive pair of cufflinks for Fabio. Were they his price? Or were they a tip for an exclusive show?
It was pure business. Fabio escorted me a few times. I was merely showing my gratitude.
This pair cost a small fortune. You must be extremely grateful then. Tell me
Yeah, in
more.
Portugal.
You've thrust a knife in an exposed nerve, Sherlock. Yes, he was my protege and my beacon also. With my experience and his beauty, we could have achieved anything. I had faith in him. I would have made him.
Interesting. They left the car in the sun for 20 minutes. It was 57 inside when they returned. Fuck that shit. I don't like heat. See, I think it depends. I don't like heat. But I can't say as though I had a fucking huge problem with it when I was in Spain last year. Because it wasn't muggy as fuck like it is here. See, as a rule, I don't like the heat. I'm not a fan. It bothers me. But, like I say, in Spain, it was different. Different kind of heat.
Mr. Vogel told me a little about your parties, but I would like
I've
to
got to
know
be real
more
though, I
directly
carry on
from
wanting
you.
to just whip
I'm
this
all
t-shirt
yours,
off, and I kind of have to
Sherlock.
remind
You
myself
have
I'm
me
doing a stream,
arrested
so
and locked
probably
here
shouldn't do that.
with you alone.
Why did you invite Mr. Vogel as your special guest?
He's a pretty fellow. He's capable of surprising the public. He has a talent for saying words that no one else would wish to either say or hear.
I suppose I can't argue with that.
He is a free addition to the
I carry on thinking what would have happened
eccentricity
if I'd
of the
swallowed
party,
that glass
which is
then,
fine by
you know,
me,
not realised.
as long as it enhances my party.
I'd like to know who you usually invite to your parties.
Free
Like how
minds
detrimental
who are
to my
able leave
insides would that have been? They were only
reality for
small
an
flecks of
evening,
glass.
Who can taste forbidden
Enough to cut the inside of my lip.
without prejudice. There is nothing that quite spices up life like these
How far
parties,
down would it have been
assuming one is
cutting
old
before it
enough
reached
and has
stomach acid
worked
and
many
presumably
years for the
melted?
good of one's country.
Oh, all true labourers, I see.
You're the doctor, you tell me.
What was Fabio like? His personality, his habits? Anything you can tell me?
He was the brightest star of my parties. Young, magnetic, and full of energy. I don't even want to mention his beauty. Otherwise, I'll be sobbing.
An expensive champion, I imagine.
His performances were flawless. He deserved his payment. Do you think he was murdered because
An intriguing question. Well, yes, this is
Possibly.
why I ask.
What about the other guests? Were they used to opening their wallets as well?
I wouldn't restrict my guests from anything. I'm sure Fabio received a few coins.
That flickering
from
in the corner's
others
fucking driving me
for
nuts.
his
What
services.
part of his clothing is going nuts? Oh well. Right, let's bring up the clue so we can get that out of the way and actually return to where I'm supposed to be again. I thought I pressed it and obviously I didn't. That was a very quick load. More stuff for the Mind Palace. Not sure glass would dissolve. It's stomach acid though, isn't that meant to be like fucking ruthless? Oh. Gamashio cleaned himself of blood after Fabio's murder. Yeah, yeah. The sink was doing a thing, wasn't it? Carefully prepared himself for the depravity. Oh. Washed himself after the murder. Cleaned himself of blood. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna stick with my initial theory of it's the woman, and say he was just setting himself up to have kinky sex. Wait. Okay, I think that's everything. Hydrochloric acid can be kept in glass bottles so it wouldn't dissolve it. We think, yeah, I suppose you're right there. I suppose you're right there. I suppose.
What a bunch of losers.
Werner, are you alright?
Oh, yes. Everything's fine. In fact, it's something of a family reunion. My brother spent quite some time in this place himself.
You
What,
should
is
not
he
be
here?
here.
Because if he's not,
I told the police everything I knew, but they refused to let you go. They require proof to free you.
Ha!
run
What
out
did
of
you
talcum
expect?
powder as well.
The
I'm a
mighty
big fan of
Sherlock
talcum powder
Holmes
to keep
swans in,
the
tells the
fucking
officers
muggy
what to
sweat
think,
off. You
and
know
the
what I
world
mean?
obeys?
Of course not.
Get out of the
Anyway,
shower, dry down.
I struck a deal
talc
with the
the
constable,
fuck
and
out of
I've got
yourself.
a free hand in the investigation.
Fucking brilliant.
I find proof to solve the case for him. He obtains files about my mother's death for me.
Well done. If one has the power or will and can act, then one must. I wonder, suppose you couldn't get the proof to your truth. Would you tell a lie to the guard that enabled my freedom, knowing my innocence? Would that not be just?
What does the walkthrough suggest, I say? wasn't. Oh my god, we're super close to being done. I didn't realise we were this close to being done. Sure, why not?
I suppose that in the pursuit of justice, if truth was ineffectual, then one must resort to other means to achieve the outcome. I would do it.
Oh, Sherlock, that is sweet of you. Alas, if the police are after hard evidence, then I suppose neither truth nor lie would do.
That is absurd. I can resolve this without compromises. Do not give up hope. Let me see what I can do about all this.
There's no point to talk to him. It says we should go and talk to him, and then it's a small paragraph, and it says, be sure to talk to him after talking to other witnesses. So what was the point in talking to him early at all? So who does he want us to deal with now? Santos. Oh, Santos. Wherefore art thou, Santos? You are not Santos. You are not Santos. Santos? Hello? Hello, Santos. Oh, no. Found in cell 7. I don't fucking see him. Where the fuck is cell 7? 5, 6. 7. He fucking is not. Do we fuck something up? He's not here. What did I fuck up for the fucking butler to not be here? Any ideas? I must have skipped over something. God damn it. Right, we'll speak to Matissa. We've done that. Speak to Kurt. We've done that. We should be at the conclusion then. Let's do the evidence.
I'm not supposed to know anything about this.
No ideas.
I can't follow you here. I'm not supposed to know anything about this. I can't follow you here. I don't think I can tell you anything about this. I can't follow you here.
You can fucking tell me about this letter though, can't you, lad?
So the police found a letter from Fabio in your pocket?
I cannot tell if it was truly in my pocket at all. Perhaps it was placed there later.
Well, that is one hypothesis. If it were true, then how did it get there?
No clue. But this night has been rather eccentric. Such a detail could have easily eluded me.
Indeed. Do you recall reading it?
I can't remember that either. But I tend to respect privacy. Reading others' personal notes is not one of my perversities.
If you say so, lad.
I don't think I can tell you anything about this. I'm not supposed to know anything about this.
I have learned who told the police about the crime. It was Santos Pinchetti.
Do I know him?
The major domo of the manor.
Wait, if he told the police...
Well, then he does his job perfectly.
Why would he be in a cell anyway?
I couldn't tell you.
He must be somewhere else, right? Well, that's all the evidence. Is he in here now?
Can I ask you a question?
A solid question, sir.
This is not good. Better tag that man's name up though, hadn't I? Just as soon as the casebook loads. Doesn't know about Fabio's letter doesn't know how Fabio's letter got in his pocket. He didn't read it. Spoke about Santos Pinchetti. Has no idea who the man is. If he's a suspect,
but
where is
I
he?
don't have the answer.
Help me, please.
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Imagine we've done this whole fucking game, we get to this point and he's
This area's restricted.
fucking crashed. Like, it's a bug. Are they still on the piss in the police station? What the fucking hell? These guys give no fucks.
I don't think I can tell you anything about this. I've nothing to say about this. I've nothing to say about this. I don't think I can tell you anything about this. I've nothing to say about this. You'd better ask me a question I know how to answer. You'd better ask me a question I know how to answer. You'd better ask me a question I know how to answer.
Have you considered Mr.
Found
Santos
one.
Pinchetti as a suspect?
The snitch? Have you seen him? I mean, my breath could knock him down. What's so special about him?
As a major domo, he has keys that open all the rooms, including the
go.
one to the crime scene. Could have testified only to circumvent suspicion, don't you think? We need to question
I
him.
found something for him to say something
I'll send
about.
our men to fetch you. Stay here. They brought
Nailed
him in,
it.
Mr. Holmes. Here's the key to interrogation room number 7. Mr. Pinchetti didn't even resist, our men said.
Thank you.
You
That
can
seems
question
legit.
Mr. Pinchetti in the interrogation room.
Right, you slag.
Mr.
Fucking
Pinchetti,
have you.
a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm helping Constable Oswald.
I've already told him everything I know. I'm only a witness, sir. Everything's in my report.
And I've read it. You forgot to mention that you hold the keys to the room where Fabio was found. I need only to find if the crime was intentional.
But I need to return to my duties.
I doubt the house will fall without you, Mr. Pinchetti. Just be still for a few seconds.
Well, let's have this come. Psoriasis or allergy. Repaired multiple times. Coloured more than once. Running out of shit to look at here. Quite early. Stepped in blood. Alright, Santos Pinchetti is the head servant at the Macchio's mansion. Despite being employed at the highest position within the household, he appears to be poor. Despite having enough money, Mr. Pinchetti spends as little of it as possible. Cheap makeup hides imperfections on his body. In an attempt to look more modern, Mr. Pinchetti has dyed his suit on several occasions to save even more money. The majordomo appears to have personally repaired multiple holes in the suit. His body shows symptoms of psoriasis. Mr. Pinchetti hides his damaged skin under layers of makeup. The majordomo suit had multiple holes that had been patched or sewn. To renovate the suit's look, Mr. Pinchetti had dyed it. No, you didn't, Trev. So we are financial difficulty in this one.
You are the majordomo of a rich mansion, and you seem barely able to afford decent clothing. You hide, under heavy makeup, a skin disease that might be treated with more onerous but less harmful means. Do you have money trouble?
Do not have a lot of means. The pay is below what you might expect.
But you could easily change your job if your employer does not meet your elementary needs.
One can change his employer, that is true.
And the blood on your shoe, where does that come from?
I don't actually know. Perhaps from a guest.
Did you know Fabio?
It's funny because I was going to say earlier.
He was a frequent guest.
I've just noticed Sherlock's
cleaning
peachy
a mess
derriere.
after his performance
In which
was
case, you would have missed
Mr.
Butt Talk,
Manchios always had a role
but instead,
for him,
you're
and
here
mainly
just
the
in
leading
time.
one. The parties were always Fabio-centric.
And Batista? Was she as popular as her partner?
Don't tell her I said this, but I do not think so. Mr. Manchios hired her only because Fabio refused to work without her. Mr. Manchios used to see her as a worker. She was tasked with entertaining the guests, unlike Fabio, who could pick and choose.
Okay, we've got some new clues. Let's go and run them past Matey here.
The air here is rather refreshing. I'd even recommend that some of my friends visit the place.
Not helpful whatsoever. We might have to do some side quests. I know it's going to suck because of the loading, but I need to fill out this stream now. I didn't realise we were quite as close to the end as we were. Had we persevered, we could have just fucked it off yesterday. So I think this is it. Straight away. Santos Pinchetti failed to notice a bloodstain on the side of his shoe while cleaning himself after the murder. This is not it? Aha. Failed to notice Bloodstorm. Accidentally stepped in blood while discovering the crime scene. I'm going to go with that one. These things don't match. Huh. What in the butt? Yeah, I remember. Alright, so there are multiple options. Let's see which one the game says is the right one. So there's a missable chivvy if we send whoever it is to the to death. And it says here that they chose Kurt and they don't know if it would have worked with anyone else, but that's the one they went with. I'm still not sure. We're going to try and get everything to kind of match. How do we make things match? Nothing. We still don't have a conclusion here. Yeah, it looks like we're missing stuff. Fucking pizza, mate. Right, there are dialogue options. So we need to go and talk to people again until we can't talk to people anymore. Now, presumably...
Please let me out.
He's done.
I can't wrap my head around such a tragedy at my party.
More. Though what?
I don't know what to say. 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 I've nothing to say.
Oh, she got a new one.
This book,
there we go.
The Power of Love, Blood and Mandrake, what do you hope to achieve?
To learn more about the invisible strengths that govern us. Occultism is real. The master who fell that night when Fabio and I escaped, I made him fall. I cast a spell on him and it worked.
Or was it a coincidence?
The universe is really so lazy.
You say so?
Yes, you mad bitch.
I've nothing to say. I don't know what to say. I've nothing to add.
This is the letter the police found in Mr. Vogel's pocket. Fabio wrote it. Do you know anything about it?
I don't. Although I can feel Fabio's energy.
Of course you can.
It's there, but it refuses to let me analyze it.
Do you practice occult rituals?
For protection? For fortune?
How's that going?
To wash away the ugliness of the world. Sometimes to survive. I have the gift, and I'm learning to use it better.
Did you use your gift on Fabio?
I only used white magic. Love charms lately. Fabio became so distant. I just wanted him to be with me, but I suppose I'm not as skilled as I thought.
I don't like her anymore. She was using white magic to try and get him to love her. That's no good. That's no good for me. Sister may have performed the ritual on Fabio to bring his love back. What, by killing him? Well, yeah. It did say in the book something about the person you love, and then kill the motherfucker and watch them rise. So yeah, I still like her. She took a dark turn to make him love her. Right? Maybe. Wait. We're still not done? How are we still not done? What have we fucking missed here? Loads. There should be 3 down here. So there should be 1 here. There should be 1 right in the middle and 3 down the left side. Why the fuck don't we have those? It's all about that letter. Let's look at the casebook again. There's nothing here. What do these icons mean? Well, there's no one fucking in here, is there?
This area is restricted.
I can't wrap my head around such a tragedy at my party.
Right, I'm gonna have to fucking work out what these icons mean. Got a walkthrough coming up. Well, not a walkthrough, but something, an explanation. Now, where's it fucking found that shit? How to play? Right. Search a location. Okay. So we need to go and search a location. Search a location. Okay. So we need to search Santos. And we need to search the mansion? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going the wrong way again.
Please let me out.
This sucks. So I think if I'm searching for Santos, that's going to be in the mansion as well, right? So we just need to go back to the mansion. The question is, where is the mansion and how long is it going to take us to fucking get there? Because now we're outside and that's a fucking nightmare, as we all know. I wonder how long it's going to take to load. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to go and fucking change. I'll be back in a sec. I have returned in a vest and shorts, and I feel lots better immediately. I imagine I will very soon be very warm. Here is Keith. Absolute sod these days. Anyway, we have a map, which is important. Yes, hot pants. That's what I'm wearing. Now, where is the mansion? I'm trying to remember. It was on a street by a thing. You know what I mean? It was by one of these. So is it here? Trinity Way, that doesn't feel right. It was by a church though, wasn't it? Oh, all evidence collected. Well, I'm sorry, but it fucking can't be, because we're not finished. I'm going to need some suggestions, because I don't know. This. Oh god, I'll wait for this as well. Search a location. It says search a location. But it doesn't say what the location is. Like, what sense does this make? Make Trev do it. Trev is equally lost in this, I'm sure. And the documents related. Well, I don't give a shit about that. And furthermore, how do I do this? This is a location? Wait. It's not as simple as just going to a conclusion. Oh, wait, no. For a second I thought maybe we could just talk to the dude in the archives, which might help. But we don't have enough.
Continue our investigation while I look for the papers.
I don't know how to continue the investigation. I've run out of investigation. We have everything. We've looked at everything. We've combined everything. And yet we don't have everything. And I don't understand why. I don't get it. I'm becoming hot and uncomfortable again. Despite the fact I'm wearing shorts and a vest. Somewhere we have missed vital evidence, and I don't know where. No one will talk to us, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? There's more! Right! There is more! I know what we've missed. I already did try and speak to everyone, but I know what it is. It is Santos. It is search a location. It's search his cell. We didn't think to fucking look in his bloody desk. In the desk drawer, where his shit is.
I recognise the key from the altar room among these.
A will? Interesting. A small note attached to the will says, Santos, my hopeful slug. You begged me to include you in my will, so I did. Here's my latest revision of the will. Kurt, the text of the will under the note. Santos Pinchetti, the major domo of the Manchio's mansion, receives a jar of mustache wax and a salt lamp, that he might always remember his caring employer, Kurt Manchios. What a dickhead. You've got to like him for the case now. I'm not sure he's got it in him to do it, but fuck me, that's some motivation right there, isn't it? Santos, my hopeful slut. I mean, there are lots of hopeful sluts knocking around in this place, aren't there? Where's that dog? Oh, it's there. And yet, it still says search? Probably because of this.
I can't help you.
God's sake.
Mr. Manchios says that you begged him to be included in the heritage. Isn't that a little extreme, even for a major domo?
He's not only my employer, he's my uncle. And I'm his next of kin. The only one. Mr. Manchios flatly refuses to pay a family member. All I have to do is repay his so-called love, cleaning up the filth after perverts and decadents. He's imprisoned me. The best I can hope for is a new brew. That's why I wanted to have my part of the inheritance.
Is it that bad? You have a roof above your head, a salary, and the status of a major domo.
For God's sake. I'm forced to dye and stitch my threadbare clothes, and the holes in my shoes are painful. I'm ashamed every time a guest looks at me closely.
Why do you think your uncle treats you this way?
My mother, my uncle's sister, had me illegitimately. She died, and I was given the surname of one of the maids.
But you are entitled to some of the money that belongs to your family.
He thinks not. I was not responsible for my mother's death. I work hard, and he pays me nothing. I feed on the leftovers. While he wastes our estate's property on decadent parties, he paid Fabio handsomely and showered him with expensive gifts for their disgusting relationship.
Still something to talk about then. Save the Mind Palace for now. I think I know who we need to talk to, don't you?
That's not something I know much about. You'd better ask someone else.
I might as well get these ones out of the way so I can at least say I've checked every single thing with someone at least once.
I've read the letter about your will. A harsh method of ridiculing Santos. I doubt he will use mustache wax when he wears no mustache to begin with.
Where did you get it? Is the slug here? Tell him I shouldn't have to provide for him. He's a grown man who shouldn't sit on his uncle's neck. He conceives himself as my only heir.
And who is he to you?
He's a leech on my aging body. He has only added problems to my life since the death of his mother.
I fail to see why you made him your major domo.
He needed to know his place, so I taught him.
Bit rude. Okay. Pinchetti has been forced to work for Kurt Manchios in the desperate hope of obtaining heritage, but it hasn't paid off. Alright, we're getting there. Going to Santos Pinchetti, and by the content of the letter, it may have been addressed to Kurt Manchios. What fucking letter? What are you on about, lad? So there's more now. The letter found in Vogel's pocket may have been addressed to Kurt. Santos mentions Manchios gifting strange expensive gifts to Fabio. In the letter, Fabio mentions gifts he would keep due to someone's temperament. It seems that Fabio wrote this angry letter to Manchios. But yeah, I thought that was established already. No, it wasn't. It was to Vogel. I see. Reading it again with that context. See, I said that I'm leaving you thing was a fucking point of contention for me. Well, shit, then it is the old man. Do we speak to Vogel now, then? Yes. About that letter.
I have reason to believe that the intended recipient of the incriminating letter may have been Kurt Manchios.
Well, that makes sense. Too bad I can't remember how I came to possess it. Though I did spend quite some time with Mr. Manchios during the party.
Unfortunately, even with an answer, that may still not be enough to clear you with the police. But fear not, I will persevere.
I hope your attempt
Get out my shoes.
to put things straight will make up for
you being on a bender.
Touche.
Okay. Didn't mean to press that. Still nothing in the Mind Palace, though. Because we still need to find something fucking somewhere. Other people's possessions, right? He had a box, so who else has a fucking box we need to go rooting through? Not this motherfucker. Nor this motherfucker. Well, shit, I'm all our motherfuckers. We got more.
There is undeniable evidence that you were the original recipient of this letter.
What are you talking about? Is it addressed to me?
Your protege wanted a fresh start, it seems. This is sufficient to charge you.
Me? Hurt my star? Are you insane that you would accuse me of such a thing?
He did not consider himself as yours.
That's it, the socks are coming off, gang.
Since you deny everything, let's move on. Do you have any idea as to how the letter could have ended up in Mr. Vogel's pocket?
You were the detective. Perhaps he took it from Fabio. Werner was a little high.
That's how bad it is. We are in a sock-free zone. Feet. It's one for the weird freaks to get over, or get off to. Dirty boy, naughty boy, in your bed. To the Mind Palace. Via the casebook. Boop, boop, boop. I think we should have enough to actually fucking do something now. Oh no, we don't. There's still one missing. Whoa, he's getting freaky. You fucking know it. Vogel took the letter under influence. Took the letter himself whilst under the effect of various substances, possibly. Can we just slip the letter into Vogel's pocket to make him look like a suspect? I like that one. I like that one. I'm going to do that just so we get a conclusion. Wait, I don't have enough things yet. I'm still missing one. I'm not ready yet. We still need to talk about this fucking letter.
I can't wrap my head around such a tragedy at my party.
Could Fabio have written this letter to Kurt Manchos?
Oh. That could be. I never thought Mr. Manchos could make Fabio that angry, though.
What do you mean?
Well, Fabio wanted to disassociate from Mr. Manchos. Clients who are in love are both a blessing and a curse.
But Fabio was here tonight.
Money. In our line of work, we can't afford to turn down clients who pay as well as Kurt Manchos.
Was Fabio afraid of Mr. Manchos?
Not at all. The old toad wouldn't dare to do more than sweet talk and touching. Talk can be forgotten, and touching washed away.
Right, do we have everything now? No. That still looks like it's a thing. So does that. But that does give me everything I need now. Fabio shattered Kurt Manchio's feelings. Yeah, okay. We have everything. We need to save the game. Don't we? Right. So we can afford to watch every one of these results to make things get going. Sound good? Excellent, because I think that's what we're going to do. Right, so we've got Matista as the murderer, which is what I think in the first place. Matista was afraid of Fabio's growing popularity and ambition. She wanted to keep him for her for as long as possible. In a last-ditch effort, Matista conducted a love ritual during which she killed Fabio. Matista is a product of a tormented life. She knows no difference between good and evil. She wanted her love Fabio to stay with her always. Matista deserved help. She needs to be treated and have a chance to get over her past in an asylum. Matista uses occultism as a way to avenge her miserable life. She stabbed Fabio to keep him close to her. She should be held accountable for her deeds. Any judge would give her a death sentence without hesitation. I'm going with that. Just to start things off. Right, let me see. So we're gonna get Vengeance of the Lamb if we're right about this. It just says switch conclusion. Oh, right.
Matista, you killed Fabio during the ritual.
What? No! I could never.
You knocked out Fabio with a bottle, you locked the door and placed him on the altar. You cast spells and pushed a blade between his ribs. The blood from his wound was used to draw symbols across his body and the room itself. You wanted to use your gift to resurrect him, but he failed to wake up. So you cleaned yourself up and left the room, realizing the full scale of what you'd done.
That's just wrong. I didn't do it. You didn't see what happened.
Then tell me, what did happen?
I don't know. I wasn't there. You weren't either.
I'm gonna get a drink. Ah, yeah. Keith has decided to leave. He left with me and then went into another room on my return. Didn't take long. I just got some ice. Because we are going to celebrate International Rum Day. A day late. But we're going to have some rum. Because I've run out of beer, is why. And I've only got half a bottle of Coke, so this isn't going to go too well for the rest of the fucking evening, because we're definitely going to run out. Trouble is, once the Coke's gone, I don't have any mixes whatsoever. Which is of deep concern. The shop down the road, I think, closes at 9 on a Sunday, which means we're 50 minutes late. Or I've got 10 minutes to get there, but I'm pretty sure it shuts at 9, if not 9:30. Either way, I've been there approaching 10, and it's been shut before. Anyway, you trying to get Fabio back.
Fabio was a rising star. Cordona already knew of him, and you were not as popular. Your duo was coming to an end. He would have left you, and you were afraid of that. Since you believe in your gift, you thought you could revive him after death. And that time, he would have stayed with you.
That is not true. I was afraid of him leaving me, but I would never have hurt him.
You were there when Fabio was killed. He fought for his life and inflicted those bruises on your body, but you knocked him out eventually.
I was with the guests all the time. Manchios ordered me.
You are a monster.
Batista, you are a product of violence. You absorbed it in your childhood and have lived with it ever since. You know nothing of love, morality, or care. You are beyond any help. No judge would hesitate to hang you for what you did.
If that's so, then I'm ready to leave my body and be finally free. It's you who will have to live with your disgraceful judgment.
Is that it?
You are wrong. I did nothing.
Can we change our mind at this point? Why is the casebook still doing things? Oh, I should just go and tell the constable. I just want to see how it goes. And then we'll reload and do the other ones. Saving Kurt for last, of course. Because I now believe it was him.
It was Matista. All the evidence points to her.
That peculiar girl?
Not peculiar. A dangerous occultist. At some point, she would strike a dagger through the heart of her lover.
Diabolical witch.
See?
I'll make sure we call for a priest to cleanse the interrogation room.
You might retain the priest for her hanging.
Order burning. To hell with her. My promotion is secured now, at least. As for my part, not everything was in place. Perhaps some documents were transferred somewhere else, but I couldn't find a trace of them. Then I remembered. The discarded document drawers where we put the lost papers or the badly labelled ones. Including the crime scene report of Violet Holmes's case. Everything I found is on the desk here. Take it.
Your persistence has saved me.
Yeah, well, we had a deal after all. Your friend is free then. You can leave.
Good luck, Constable.
Is that it? I was hoping for a bit more, frankly. And I didn't notice a chivvy, which means that that was probably wrong. Okay, let's load up and try again. It's going to load us outside the police station, isn't it? How many options are there? Kurt, Batista, and Santa. So it's only the three. How did you like the accusation of Batista there? Entertaining? Worth it? Who did you accuse? Do you remember? Ping.
He's even putting up.
I don't know why it wouldn't just load me back where I fucking was. Right, yeah, we probably had better do the Mind Palace thing, hadn't we? Let's set it up so that it's Santos. On my own again. Da 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 da, on my own again. Why is this taking so long? We're inside. There we go. Now let's leave that as it is. Leave that. Set that so we missed it. Bruised by a guest. The ritual was a cover, which gives us Santos. Pinchetti has worked for his uncle for years in the deep hope of obtaining his heritage. Manchios's hostility and humiliations pushed Pinchetti to kill Fabio and frame his uncle. Manchio's imprisonment would make Pinchetti the only lawful heir. The only way for Santos Pinchetti to right his wrongs was to be rid of his monstrous uncle. Pinchetti should be punished for the crime of murder, but he has suffered enough and deserves a fresh start after a prison sentence. Once Pinchetti snapped. After years of disrespect, Pinchetti devised a plan to be rid of his uncle. However, misery and despair cannot justify murder. Pinchetti is dangerous and a noose around his neck is all he deserves. Right, seeing as I don't think it actually changes for one or the other, I'm going to go for the nice one for this guy. What's the difference with the picture then? The pictures are fucking shit, aren't they? Correct injustice. Let's go with that and go and speak to the motherfucker.
I know who killed Fabio.
So I'm free to go, sir?
Quite the opposite. I think it was you, Mr. Pinchetti.
That is not possible.
Allow me to explain.
Please do so.
You staged this decadent ritual so you would not be suspected. After a short fight, you knocked Fabio unconscious. You locked the door and dragged the body to the altar. You wanted to set up someone acquainted with this masquerade.
I don't have the nerve to kill or stage a murder. I can't even leave my uncle's house.
You wanted to be rid of your dear uncle. I myself barely know him and already find him intolerable. You've worked for him for years. Santos, do this. Santos, do that. He doesn't pay you. He doesn't recognize your work. He doesn't see you as family. But you thought that heritage might be yours. Instead, all you'll ever receive is mustache wax. It is painful to witness such a situation. I cannot imagine how it must be for you. So, you decided to frame your uncle. Put the blame for Fabio's murder on him. That way, the heritage is yours, and you are free of him.
Half of what you say is true. I'm in pain. I have had a hard time with my uncle, but I'm not a murderer. I can't even stand up to my uncle. How could I have killed Fabio? He did nothing to me.
He was a source of your troubles too, though. Especially since Mr. Manchios treated him like a king. The blood on your shoe tells me that you were with Fabio. You stabbed him with the dagger while he was still alive. You drew a sigil on him. There was a great deal of blood. You needed to remove it. Blood is almost like glue. It sticks to everything, dries quickly, and is quite visible. But you know how to handle stains. You are Kurt Manchios's majordomo. However, despite your best efforts, You missed a spot.
It doesn't make sense, sir. I was never there. I am convinced there's a reasonable explanation.
Your uncle is a cruel man. He used everyone around him to his advantage. I don't believe he even truly loved Fabio. You knew very little love, support, or care from him. You lost your mind, Santos. And innocent people were hurt. I can't allow you to go free, but I can try to help you. I can provide my findings to the police. Decadence and perversity might poison anyone around them.
I don't know what to say. I can't breathe. I need to go outside.
Unfortunately, you can't.
How disappointing. Okay, let's actually get the right person now, shall we? So alone. So alone for the closing moments of this case. Absolutely fucking tragic. I imagine Rita has fallen asleep. And Trevor is working. Might be doing something in the house. It is a Sunday. I just don't know. It is 10 o'clock though, which is why I can hear the wife on the stairs. Because it's time for Love Island. Oh no, Rita's here. Just like that man walking down that street.
He's even been putting up.
What incredible culinary extravaganza did you put on for yourself this evening? This is a question I'm going to ask every single time I stream now. It's gonna be yo. Pad Thai! Nice. I don't like Pad Thai. What? Welcome back, Trev, though. Pad Thai, that's the noodle choice of my missus. I'll tell you that. Personally, when we go to the local noodle place, which we always really have a craving for it on a Sunday for some reason, and the noodle shop is closed on Sundays, so we very rarely have noodles as a result. Yeah, she tends to go for Pad Thai, whereas I go for the spice box because it is fucking delicious. The different meats, the veggies, the flavour in it is outrageous. Oh, make Trev do what? We were trying to work out what the hell I was missing in this game, and I was like, "Do you remember? What can you help?" And she was like, "No." Make Trev do it. Hi, Tess. Of course you're eating sushi. It's like most of your diet these days. Okay, let's set this up properly. Kurt slipped the letter. Kurt cleaned himself of blood. He was bruised by a guest. The ritual was a cover. And it gives us Kurt Macias is the murderer. For years, Fabio played with Kurt Macias' heart and abused his interest in the young performer. When Macias received yet another rejection, he murdered Fabio and staged a love ritual to avoid suspicion. It was a crime of passion. Kurt Macias was heartbroken and panicked and did not mean to kill Fabio. The improvised ritual was a desperate attempt to cover up the crime. A prison sentence should be enough, for his harsher punishment is the death of his love. No. He's a sexual predator. Kurt Macias killed Fabio in cold blood. He staged the crime as a ritual to blame Matista. He planted the letter in Vogel's pocket to avoid suspicion. Macias has no consideration for the life of others and deserves to be hanged. You fucking nonce. J'accuse.
The murder of
I
Fabio
love it
did
and
not
I'm
have
good
a
at making
ritual
it.
purpose, Mr. Manchas.
Fair enough.
It was staged by a man who wished to distract the investigation.
That might be true. That poor girl Matista wouldn't dare to kill the only man who cared for her. So, Santos.
I love a few
Mr.
foods,
Pinchetti
and I'm
snatched
quite
up the
good at
chance
making
to
quite
solve
a
his
few
problems.
foods.
Ungrateful little scum.
It
Will
seems
he
to
be
cost a
executed?
fortune,
But
though,
what
just to
for?
buy fresh ingredients.
He
So
informed the police as to the crime, that was all. He couldn't stage the ritual, but he found the body, I believe.
I can't believe it. Why did Werner do it?
Mr. Vogel. He had no reason, and he won't be a scapegoat as you plan. You put Fabio's letter in his pocket when he was intoxicated, didn't you?
You can't be serious.
We can very often deduce someone's life by their shoes or their fingernails. You are a meticulous person, but this murder was fairly traumatic and filthy. After you stabbed Fabio, you were covered in blood. You panicked and neglected to rinse the soap from under your fingernails. The devil is in the details, Mr. Manchios.
Nonsense. I missed it simply because of the busy schedule of the party.
Of course, a staged murder was certainly not planned. You're at the twilight of your life. You have no partner, you have no children.
He has no children.
You had feelings, however, for one man. That was Fabio. You loved him. That is, you wished to own him with money and gifts. But he was also a free mind, was he not? He turned his back on you. Quite unjust. Love, so cruel and painful, and Fabio, with his words and deeds, made you feel the more wretched. So you killed him.
You must surely perceive that my sensitive nature wouldn't allow me to hurt anyone.
You have fucking mass bondage orgies, mate. Fuck off.
You staged the murder as a satanic ritual. It was easy for you, since you were the one who wrote the scenarios for the parties. It was your way of avoiding suspicion. A respectable man in his 60s,
early 60s,
who hosts the cream of Cordona's society, cannot possibly be a murderer. But the guests who behave like animals in his mansion, of course, one of them could have killed Fabio.
I did oversee a few of the rituals, but I did not stage Fabio's death.
It was premeditated murder, you knobhead.
The young performer played with your emotions. That was painful to realize. You spent so much time and
No, I
effort
said buying
to
fresh
Fabio
ingredients tends to
that
cost
he
a
didn't
fortune.
respond in the way
Same
you
difference, I
would have
guess.
liked. You wanted to be loved. Fabio shattered your dreams. In the smoking lounge, he teased and mocked you. He wanted you to suffer by offering himself to others. The deception was unbearable. You struck him, and then you staged the ritual. You planted the letter in Vogel's pocket and attempted to set up Matista.
What poppycock? Sherlock, stop this game now.
There is no stop word, Mr. Manchios. Relax and enjoy it. I'll pass the remainder of this case to Constable Oswald. He'll know what to do with you.
Yeah, like, I want to make a risotto, for example. That means I need to buy, a paella, say. I'm going to need to get some chorizo. That's expensive. Going to need to get some chicken. Stupidly expensive for some reason. You can buy a whole cooked chicken for like £4, but you want to get a pack of chicken breast, that's going to run you like £6-7. What the fuck? What am I needing? Some prawns, good prawns. So I'm going to need some king prawns, good fresh king prawns. That's about £5 for a small pack. A small pack, £5. And then you get your veggies, which are understandably cheaper, but still. A bag of frozen peas is like £3. What the fuck? It's insane. It's insane. So I'm making our meal, and it's cost me like 15-20 quid already. Like, what the fuck?
I have a name for you. Kurt Manchios.
Is that so? The master of the Sabbath?
The man
No,
himself.
I'm not playing Lego after this.
Mr.
I'm never going back
Manchios
to that
couldn't
game.
stand to lose
Did I
control
watch the
over
new
his
shit
lover.
Jurassic Park
A deadly
movie yet?
revenge that
Not
deserves
yet.
a
I do
proper
have it,
sentence.
and I've been meaning
I
to
have
watch
all
it
the
for a few
evidence to
days.
charge
I
you.
will get to
A
it.
degenerate and
Maybe
a
tomorrow
murderer.
night. I'm not sure.
I'll make a name
Meat
thanks
is
to
getting
that for
expensive.
sure. As for my part, not
It's always been
everything was in
expensive.
place.
There's the chivvy.
Perhaps
Definitely
some
was Kurt.
documents were transferred
It's
somewhere
always,
else, but I
it's
couldn't
getting more
find a
so
trace
though,
of 'em.
and it's the worst.
Then I remembered. The discarded document drawers where we put the lost papers or
Fresh
the
ingredients
badly
do tend to
labelled
cost a lot.
ones.
Yeah.
Including the crime scene report of Violet Holmes's case. Everything I've found is on the desk here.
This looks like sewage catacombs.
Take it.
Your persistence has saved me.
It's a prison cell.
Yeah, well, we had a deal.
Can we skip this?
after
I've seen
all.
it already. I know you
Your
haven't
friend is
because
free
you weren't
then.
here.
Good luck, Constable.
We got way more money for actually finishing up this way. So what am I doing? Reading the police reports. Officers arrived to find the deceased identified as Mrs. Violet Holmes lying in the garden of Stonewood Manor. Visual inspection showed the victim to be thoroughly soaked with a deep vertical incision, 2 inches in length, down her throat. Her face was swollen and covered in red blotches, likely cause of death, hypoxia. Waiting confirmation from medical examiner. Main suspect, Otto Richter, was arrested on the scene. The body was sent for autopsy. So it was one of the weird bath experiments then. But a deep 2-inch fucking incision in her throat. And she swallowed her tongue, and instead of going down, he thought, I'll cut it and try and push it back out. It's memory o'clock. Those shadows are fucking haunting. You used to do all time. I remember you saying.
The garden. There's a garden behind our manor. How could I forget? That's where it all happened, where it all went wrong.
Sherry, it looks like you've almost found what you wanted.
He's up there. What else have we got? Was that it? Alright. Back to the mansion.
Oh, you did it, Sherlock. The case is closed and all rewards belong to the winner. Bravo.
It is merely the triumph of the truth.
Is it? No compromise?
You missed that kind.
No lies?
But then again,
You're
you don't.
happy with your decision?
Very taxing on the person doing them. Yeah, could have been. I was thinking she swallowed something. The first thing I thought was tongue because of all the medication. And then obviously I had to sort of go down a line of, instead of pulling it out. You know, it made sense in my head. I wasn't too good at explaining what I was thinking. It is what it is. And that's what he's saying, in fact, so. That's acceptable.
It was the best decision I could obtain. The truth must be told in the way it is most acceptable.
You're making progress, Sherlock. I was right to believe in you. By the way, did you get that precious information about your mother? Oh, not that you must.
Yes, I did.
Forgive my intrusion in such a personal matter. I simply worry I'm failing to be of much help to you.
Actually, you were. For some reason, all the archives on the case had disappeared. This was a rare opportunity to obtain the impossible.
Outrageous. Perhaps someone found the truth unpleasant. Society usually rejects those who speak with too much honesty, doesn't it?
A comfortable lie is often preferred to an uncomfortable truth. Still, I believe that the latter should prevail, and I cannot remain silent.
That's quixotism at its best. Your mere truth cannot defeat institutions, systems, and power. Etiquette, religion, marriage, they're all lies told to preserve connections, love, and sanity, and it's all corruptible.
Lies destroy human dignity. How could you make a free decision without any knowledge of the truth?
Are we really free to decide anything in this world?
Ugh. So I got my legs crossed and I was exchanging which leg was resting atop which knee.
Oh yes. It's a struggle, but yes, we can make our own decisions. That's what I fight for.
And what an endless fight it is. Will you ever give yourself a break, Sherlock? You're a walking contradiction, Sherlock. You refuse to lie to others, but constantly lie to yourself.
Suicide something?
How long until
What?
the train comes off the track? I cannot look away, but perhaps I should take a few steps
I don't
back.
remember there being a question about
You're
that.
an accident waiting to happen.
When the hell
dear.
was this?
Until then, I shall bid you adieu.
Yeah, in a bit, motherfucker. Right, let's leave into the hellscape that is outside. I noticed there's some furniture to be bought, so we should probably take care of that on our travels. Incompetent suicides. Oh, I have a vague recollection of this. But yeah, obviously they don't end up dead. It's an incompetent suicide. We just get to hang around in the map for a bit. Casebook and Mind Palace are going to need dealing with, but we'll deal with them when we're inside a building. That is the whole point. The old, or maybe where they tried it, but they failed, or the old classic cry for help one. It's where someone tries to kill themselves, but they are not successful. I can't remember why we were talking about this, to be honest. And I only had those 3 beers yesterday. A spectacularly failed attempt. Like, they took, like, an aspirin as an attempt to kill themselves. That would be a spectacular failure. Okay, here we go. Right, there's a furniture shop. Do all the furniture shops carry the same shit? Well, there's one. Well, there's one here. So let's put a marker on that, and let's fast travel to here. Why didn't your AJ comment come through? I don't know. Did you include a word that you're not supposed to again? Like Katie Stubblefield? I don't know who that is. And I'm fairly certain that you would have said that the last time you were saying it. What's going on with his head? He's vibrating, and so's the shadow. Creepy. Fucking hell, I hate this hub world. It doesn't work.
Oriental. Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
You're fucking telling me, love. I had someone once who tried to kill herself with 2 Lemsip sachets. You fucking what?
May your purchase bring you joy. Oriental
This has
rugs
turned
at a
dark
good
quick.
price.
Willie Hadelitz is dead. All I said was the electrodes are helping him relax. I suspect foul play. For fuck's sake. Right, back to the map. How long it's going to take this time? To be fair, it didn't take... This is the quickest the game has responded. The whole time we've been playing it, I think. At least since the first one. Like the first stream. So I'm quite impressed with it tonight. I mean, it's still a shit show, obviously. But as far as the menus loading, they seem to be behaving. And obviously, now that I've said that, we're going to be here forever waiting for this one. While the sound goes to shit. I want to know more about this 2 Lemsip sachet suicide. I need to know more about this. Because we used to drink Lemsips just because they're nice in the cafe years ago. Me and Steve. Like, Steve was a big fan of Lemsips. Oh yeah, we just started to just drink them because they're nice. There's the map. Oh fuck, where do we live? It was in the west. It was here somewhere. Here? Yes, it is here. I want to go here, please. That was it, just 2 Lemsip sachets. He wanted to self-discharge and the consultant made me ring the police. He was so naive. Why did the consultant make you ring the police over 2 fucking sachets of Lemsip? Lesai. Now, I know we're meant to be going into the garden, but I want to go inside so I can get rid of the fucking case note things. Well, yeah. Call Streamlabs. I don't see you fucking telling anybody about my merch. providing an essential service, is our Streamlabs. She probably thought it was funny to see a junior doctor panic in the hamster wheel at the end of a 14-hour shift. Funny. Is that the accent? Funny. Clearly, I'm also naive. I thought the casebook would load right up seeing as we're inside a building. There we go. Oswald found a copy of the missing report on my mother's death and he left it on the table in the police archives. Here's the report. We've read that already. Splintered memory. Other fragment of my past has bubbled to the surface. I remember blooming trees, shimmers in the pond, and a cosy gazebo. Since we have a large garden behind our manor, accessible through a door on the ground floor that is bordered by 2 windows. Oh, so we had to come through the house to get there anyway. Let's go. Why are you in the way?
Sherry, please listen to me. Sherry. John, I always listen to you.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to go through.
Why are his eyelashes red?
I can feel it.
Matista's fucking eyelashes are red, and I just put it down to makeup, but his are red as well. What's going on?
I can sense it too.
You locked away
and now they're
this
not.
memory for a reason.
Weird.
There is only pain.
By the way,
here.
after you finish this last section, it won't let you do any side bits.
And
oh,
you do not need to suffer.
Why?
Either. There is so much more we can do on Cordona. So many others we could help.
Well, we better put a manual save in then, hadn't we? I want to see the end of this, but yeah. That's so dumb. I hate it when a game fucking like said, oh, you finished it. Well, fuck all the other shit you had going on. Return later.
I find myself awash in uncertainty. Perhaps now is not the time, with so much left to do.
Thank you, Sherlock. Thank you. Some doors can remain closed.
Cordona still calls for us, yes. And we will answer. But know this, John. One way or another, we will find ourselves back in front of this door, unable to avoid the truth any longer.
Dishwasher or hand wash? Well, I don't have a dishwasher, so hand wash. I used to prefer hand washing anyway, for some reason. I tend to rinse all the stuff when we've had dishwashers in the past anyway. Rinse it all off. I mean, don't trust the machine to do as good of a job as I would. That being said, I fucking wish we had a dishwasher these days. I just can't be arsed anymore. Right, let's throw a manual save in. Rita, do you have any cases in particular that you've got any ideas? Like, should we just go and do our case real quick? Let's get a manual save in. So we're good. We know that this is where we're up to. This is all good. That's exactly what AJ says. We're good people. These J's. You found a couple of good J's for your life. I'm telling you. Let's have a look at the casebook. Let's see what we can find. There was a mermaid one. Who the hell do I need to talk to about this? Bit weird. There's Mind Palace shit going on. Oh, here we go. Mother drowned. Her throat wound could have been a final humiliation by a killer or a desperate attempt to save her. The slit on my mother's throat was an attempted tracheotomy. It makes no sense to do this if she was drowning. See? We've called both of these things between us. I think she drowned during one of his mad experiments up in the fucking bathtub. It was one of those overheard cases near the cemetery, you think? I should inform the cops. Alright, we did that. Right, so we don't have it then. We've got some actual cases. The stories I'm not so fussed about. All the archived stupid shit. Oh no, the archived stupid shit. This is the stuff we've done. I mean, just the Cordone stories I'm not so fussed about, per se. I do really want to do them all. I do. Trust me, I do. But the game has just fucked me over so much with its poor shit. And also, clearly, there's going to be things that we've missed. Like, it's just been brought to my attention. We missed something. And obviously, we've failed a bunch of John's side quests as well. So at some point, hopefully, when the game is more stable and/or we have a computer that will actually run the fucking thing properly, we can come back, do it all over again, and enjoy the experience. But you think it's over by the cemetery, so I guess that's what we're going to do. I am going to go and get some ice. Back in a sec. We out here. Is there ice this far south? Fuck off. There it is. Oh no, I just carry on remembering I've got no mixers left after this, and it just makes me sad. Sad, sad. Super sad. I can mix rum with blackcurrant cordial, right? That'll be fine. You know what I didn't do is refresh my stream. Absolutely should have done that. I always recommend that you do so as well. And now it is done. See, if I bin this game off and I'm still streaming, I'm tempted to jump back into what I've just been playing in my own time today, which has been Worms Armageddon. The proper old one. But every time I load it, it fucks the aspect ratio everywhere. And like, windows start to move to different monitors and shit. It's crazy. Sorry, I just twatted the mic stand. Yeah, it's not a good time. Can we get back into the game, please? Here we go. Right, so we want to go to the cemetery, yas. Wow, I wish I'd opened the map while we were still in the house to put the marker down. Oh, what the fuck have I done here? How have I attempt? Oh my god, here's my face. Don't worry, we're all good. Has anyone noticed what's different about the room yet? I did ask this yesterday, and no one said anything. There is something different going on in this room right now. No, the wireless is not available, nor shall it ever be. That being said, entering the wireless room in Siegfried's latest update to his mod doesn't lead directly to the wireless room, leads to a corridor. It's very interesting. The corridor, in turn, leads to the bridge. More in keeping with the actual design of the Titanic. Check that video out on the Titanic group on Facebook. It's cool. Obviously, you've seen some of it already because, you know, someone streamed it while doing a charity stream. Oh, these crazy modders and whatnot. Anyway, where are we at? Meanwhile, in the game, map's still not loaded, so don't worry about it. Is it time to get the tunes on? Or at least threaten to, so the game fucking gets its shit together. Yeah, Trev, maybe you could do a Titanic stream for Rita's birthday. When's your birthday? We really need to get like a Google Calendar. Is that a thing? It sounds like it's a thing. With everyone's fucking important dates in it, just so that we're all aware of what is going on with everybody at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Going away for 2 weeks? This is unacceptable. I'm trying to think. Sunday, so that's a Sunday, right? That's a Sunday. $701. See you shortly, dude. Oh, map. Why are you so shit? Tabbing back out, opening Winamp. Fuck with me, game. You get the Winamp. Right where we left off last night. Chirpy happy beat. A crusty banger. Still no sound of the map. I've just seen I've got a week scheduled where I've got 50 hours. What the fuck? Well, I can't do that Saturday anyway, so they can fuck right off. They're doing put me in for a late on a Saturday. I can't do lates on Saturdays, and it's my kid's birthday that day as well. Dumbasses. Well, I'm not scheduled to work on that Sunday. But that doesn't really bother me for streaming, it's more the Monday after. And the rota hasn't been created for the week after that, so... Meanwhile, the map still hasn't loaded. I just guess my way. Obviously, you can't see what I'm doing, but I feel like the cemetery wasn't far from the house. Or I might be lying, I don't know. Maybe I should show what I'm doing. Fuck it. Let's leave the music playing anyway. Perfect time to start showing the screen. Jesus. I'm fully just running around guessing. I don't know where I am, I don't know what I'm doing. I used to have confidence, but not anymore. There's that Zeppelin. Oh, we remember this building, the building that goes to fucking nowhere. Let's not go down there. You never know when it might load. Should we try the map again? Or would that be a ridiculous idea, seeing as we're in hell? Let's try anyway. Oh, the game's music started again. It's arguing with my music. What a lovely time to be here. Oh, my stream's frozen as well. On my screen, that is to say. Would it kill them to have signposts in this fucking city? Cemetery this way, you know, that's what I'm looking for. All this time where I'm not doing stuff. Keep myself busy, so I'm just going for the drink. And that's no good, because I'm just going to run out sooner. No shortage of spirits. None at all. Very short of mixes. I do have a couple of bottles of wine, though. How bad of an idea do you think that would be? What do you guys think? I'm sorry, is my stream working? It's currently refusing to load Twitch for me right now. And nothing's happening in mid-chat, on the window at least. Yes? Well, I expected you to eat some of it. I'm sure the bin's going to enjoy its meal. That way. That way. The chat's not doing anything here. See? Oh, yeah. The chat did just move. You see me. That's good. You know what we don't see? A map. No sign of a map. Try and reboot the game. I mean, I was just saying how impressed I was that the game was actually kind of behaving itself. Not well, but behaving better than it has done. And now it's I think it's now turned to the worst it's been. You know, just to kind of get a good counterbalance in there. We've behaved for an hour, 2 hours, nearly. Obviously we're over 2 hours now, but you know what I'm getting at. And now let's just shit the bed. Smevels, where is my map? Click on the black knob. This is insufferable. Where is the fucking cemetery? I'll just try and get back to the mansion so I can open the map in there. For God's sake. This fucking game. Find a new location. It's interesting. I wasn't trying to do that. Is that a signpost? No, it's a lamp. That area was quite sparse of detail, wasn't it? Oh, there's a goat. poorly rendered goat, but a goat all the same. Where is this fucking cemetery? There's that blimp. Well, not blimp. Zeppelin. Missing bridge. Right, so if that's there, our crib must be over there. But where's the cemetery? Maybe this dude who's got no textures knows where it is. Oh, Frogwares. This is not okay. This is not okay. Is this the police station? We find our way back to the police station. That's cool. Things work in the police station. Let's go in there. There's a fast travel by the cemetery. That's great, because I'm trying to get to the cemetery. But I don't know where the cemetery is, which is why I was trying to load the map. But I'm much more confident that now I'm in here, where things have proved to be very, very good tonight, we should be able to get to the map. Eventually. I noticed no one's commented on my suggestion that I might end up with wine. Look, see, map. Cemetery's over here. Right, and we can't open the map when we're outside because it breaks, so we can't fast travel. That's our problem. So we're just going to put a compass marker in. Why can't we fast travel from inside a building? Who thought that was a good idea? I feel like the game is trying to load the whole map at once. But like only in bits and pieces, like so it's lower textures everywhere else, but it's trying to load the entire map. Which is why everything moves so slowly when we're out there in the real world. Oh, because logic, yes, of course. Anyway, we've got a point thing to follow. Wait, try and pick this up while we're here. While we're here. Learn the circumstances behind the missing item posters. Yeah? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? Filing stolen music teacher. Rob last year? No. Failed. Shit. That's cool. Just try again.
He's even putting.
No. 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 Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. Was that all of them though?
Well, I guess we'll have to try again. Remember to focus only on what's relevant.
I don't know what's relevant to the rumour, you stupid bastard! I've just remembered something I thought of earlier, which would explain why the game won't let you go back to do side quests once you go through the final door. Now, you'll remember, maybe, a few streams ago, I surmised that at the end of the game, John would go, and he would leave our mind, and we'd never see him again. And earlier during this stream, I thought to myself, I did not say it, and I really should just fucking get to grips with saying everything that I'm thinking, no matter how weird it is. But I was thinking, well, when we finish this, and if John goes away, how do we do the side quests? Because he's, I mean, what, can we just explain that he's coming back? Because obviously he's always there chatting shit, and he's going to have his little side quests and shit. So how, maybe we could just let him stay for that. But if he's gone, he's gone. And I should have just said all that shit, but there was probably something going on with the game, and I thought that's too convoluted a thought to get out right now, Jay. So just fucking forget about it. But yeah, so that would make sense. So when we finish the game, we can't do the side quests because we need John to do the side quests, and when we finish the game, John won't be there. That's my hypothesis. No more comic book movies. Why are you shouting that? I went to see Thor: Love and Thunder the other day. I enjoyed it. What's your problem with comic book movies? Stop hating things that are fun, Trev. It's a very Kevin trait of you. Right, that one's a bad one, I think. Is that one a good one? No. Music teacher's good. Rob last year is not a good one. To earn his bread, that's a bad one. Central Scalaldo might be the good one. Let's try that one this time.
He's even put
Yes. Nailed it. Too many a money grab. You realise it's a whole, like, continuity. Like, they're telling a story across an entire fucking universe of characters. That's why there are lots, because there are lots of characters. It didn't start with there being loads of movies all the time, because they were just telling one story at a time. They had to do that to introduce characters. That's how it worked. And no, they're not all trash CGI garbage. Just because it's not real space doesn't make it bad. Adjust your expectations. A local music teacher has been putting up posters in Central Scalado around St. Clement's Cathedral appealing for information about his stolen violin. Beating a dead horse. You are aware that the last Avengers movie is one of the highest grossing movies of all time, aren't you? Doesn't really feel like a dead horse to me. It feels like quite an active young foal. Just admit it, Trev. You don't like them and you think no one else should like them as well. That's the fact, isn't it? Hey, I'm not the one talking about beating the horses. That's you. I said it sounds like an active young foal. If anything, I'm encouraging the animals.
I thought he killed them.
Jesus Christ, more? Are you a mermaid? Christ. Glitchy much? Excuse-ums, can I overhear your conversation, please?
I thought he killed the boy.
What happened to the boy? I don't know. Silver watch? No. Old antique paint? No. Assaulted and chased? Yes. Urchins? No. Street pickpockets? No. Right. Let's try and remember all of that for when I click it again. You are brain wasted to watch the same thing over and over. They're all different, mate. They all tell different stories. Just some of them are sequels, so you have some of the same characters. Like, it was really good to see the character Jodie Foster coming back and playing... fuck, it wasn't Ultimate, was it? Mighty Thor. That was cool. And it told an emotional story while it did so. Of course, it was a Taiki movie, so there was a lot of comedy in there. Probably in some places where it shouldn't have been. But I liked the emotional side of it, and there was some really good use of colour, or the lack thereof, in certain parts. Trev, I will punch you in the face. Do we do Called a Liar? I don't know. Should we try and keep it? Yes. Right. We don't need that one. Or that one. We do need that one. We don't need that one. Shit. How many did I get right? I only got one right. Shit. Oh, I fucking got it. Nice. Fortune teller kid was assaulted and chased by a furious customer. The man attacked him because the boy called him a liar. Okay, that's another case that I'm going to ignore. Just like the game is ignoring where the floor should be right now. Also, Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness was a fucking rollicking good time. It was just a fun movie. And it actually had some pretty solid horror moments, but I would expect that from Sam Raimi as the director. Remember, Sam Raimi, before he started doing the original Spider-Man trilogy, he was out there doing Evil Dead. Remember, he cut his teeth in horror. His first ever movie was something that he funded. It was just a short version of Evil Dead. I used to have it. It was like 20-30 minutes long. One of his best mates, Bruce Campbell, was in it, which is why Bruce Campbell was in was like the star of the Evil Dead series, and also why Bruce Campbell showed up in cameo roles in all of the original Spider-Man trilogy. And of course, Bruce Campbell showed up in a cameo role in Doctor Strange. Because, you know, again, Sam Raimi. So, I think that now that Stan Lee's dead, so all his cameos don't exist anymore, we should have Bruce Campbell do the cameos from now on. We should just get Bruce Campbell in every Marvel film from this point, playing some fucking mad little side character. It's just fun. All today's movies suck. No, they don't, Trev. Let's take a punch, then watch 1 minute of the bin appropriate movies. The thing is, you've decided already without watching any of the product. Like any, presumably you would have seen 1 or 2, maybe. If you've seen none of them, then you definitely deserve a punch in the face. You can't pass judgment on something that you actually know nothing about. These are the facts. This is a fact that you can apply to anything. You can't pass a judgment on something if you don't know anything about that thing. Obviously, I'm not just talking about movies. Trev just watches Citizen Kane all day long. Getting called out, fam. Art piece movies. Okay, right, I'm here, I'm at the cemetery. Is it just outside the cemetery or is it inside the cemetery? And what has a mermaid got to do with a cemetery? Goat. Cow. And that's how for now. He's cracking on about movies being shit, and he's not familiar with, he's never even heard of what is meant to be one of the all-time classic movies. Unbelievable. This youth is lost. I'll be honest, I've never seen it either. It's never interested me. But I at least know what the fuck it is. Where is this case? I don't particularly want to Google Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 mermaid case, because I feel like it'll just fucking show me that bloody mermaid statue that we've got in the house. Well, that's not going to help anything. I don't know anything like that. I watch sports and TV shows if I have time. And me, yes, and me. You don't watch movies at all. So you've not watched any of the comic book movies to pass a judgment, because you don't watch any movies. You see why we might have a problem with this. Somewhere between the gate and the Greek bridge. So it's not actually in the cemetery. Okay. Thank you. What is it? Is it going to be another overhearing one, presumably? This is going to be one of those fucking stories or Cordona ones, isn't it? Or is it an actual case? I don't know. I've not checked the cases thing. I'm too scared to press the fucking options menu. Where's the bridge at? The bridge is down here, right? Here's the bridge. We've seen nothing, but then the bridge hasn't loaded, so maybe they just haven't loaded in yet. Never see the trailer and I'm like, fuck all that CGI turds. Obviously. It's got what? Is it got to have... It's got to be that one, hasn't it?
Sailor drowned on the beach. What
we found it.
Idiot.
Right, it's got to... So for Trev, it's got to be, what, original model shots? We're using scale models, 80s style.
Did you hear?
And 90s style.
Another sailor drowned on the beach. What an idiot.
Trev be watching Ice Road Truckers 24/7. I will watch comic movies before that extreme binge
Another
shit.
sailor drowned on the beach. What an idiot.
I don't believe you. Okay. Lost shipments. Is that a good thing? No, it's not. Ships arrived. That's not good. Work of a siren. Beach by the cemetery. Saw ghosts. No. Okay, work of a siren and... ship by thingy.
Did you hear?
Not harbour. Not shipments. Beach by the cemetery. Not ships arrive. Don't think selling moon. Worker siren. Saw ghosts. Did we do that one already? Shit. Police at the place is a good one. Oh, that was enough. We got away with it. A sailor was found drowned on the beach by the cemetery. People are talking about sirens, but that's just superstition. Or is it? It's superstition. Very superstitious. Australian airport cops, man versus food. Fuck man versus food. Watch Beard Meets Food. I've watched a lot of that guy's content recently. He's very fun. He did a food challenge just like 10 minutes up the road from me. Oh god, Jeremy, I'm so happy when they shut that show down. I was like so pleased that that shit had been fucking ended. I have enough redneck shit I see every day that pisses me off. I couldn't stand watching trucking in America. Right, okay, well we have a case. The question is, will we be allowed to see it? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm going to go for a piss and get some more ice. And I'm going to press BRB. I'll see you shortly. Cobra Kai, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. We tried to watch Breaking Bad, couldn't get into it. Better Call Saul, obviously it's a spin-off, so what's the point? Cobra Kai, fucking love that shit. That's great. That is premium. That's it for the list. When I was in hospital, they had Jeremy Kyle on every morning. Of course they fucking did. Why would they not? When you're in hospital, as in like working in the hospital or actually in hospital. If you're actually in hospital, why were you in the hospital? All this and more coming up after this short break. Trevor is not the father. Oh, we are here. I see Streamlabs has been busy in my absence. Let's get my stream refreshed. Oh, I see I've created some mirth as well. That's good. Was that a good bit, was it? Entertaining? Lovely. You're in a psych hospital a lot. Jesus. Well, I presume everything's fine. Good news. That entire time I've been away, which has been at least 3 minutes. Yes, welcome back, Streamlabs. The casebook still hasn't loaded. What do you suggest we do? Shall I feel I should reboot. Well, it will have done an autosave after picking up a case, won't it? Won't it? Oh, an F4, this bitch. Let's just check that there's nothing running unnecessarily real quick. I might as well go. We don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Probably don't need you. I think that's... I'm just closing small programs that aren't doing anything anyway. Streams is doing its job. Leave Streams alone. Right, let's jump back into this game. I'm going to refresh my stream again. Just taking advantage of the fact that the game isn't running, so I might be able to get a better latency. Not latency, a better delay. Who knows? Back into the game. This one was much more on the rum side than the Coke side. I've really got to try and reduce the amount of Coke. I mean, I've got lots of ice. Still plenty more ice in the freezer. So I'm trying to reduce the amount of Coke I'm having with lots of ice. And at this point, more rum. But that Coke's still going to run out before we're done, I feel. It's only 11 o'clock. Blah, 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 blah. Continue. Trev, what did you have for your dinner? Okay, well, it's remembered we're here. These people aren't here. The way down to the dock is literally just here anyway.
And the kiss mark, it's the work of a siren. I'm telling you.
Gawk at the blokes.
Not at all, officer. Perhaps I can help.
Help with what exactly? Solving an accident? Fellow drank himself to death, literally. Case closed. The first case, neither. A few days ago, another drunken sailor drowned himself in a fountain.
I was discharged from the psychiatric outpatient clinic after 7 years, so yay. Jesus Christ.
What can you tell me about the other sailor?
I don't feel as though that's something I should be delving into on a stream, so I'll respect the privacy on that one, I think.
It wasn't me who inspected the scene, though. Should have gone easy on the bottle, if you ask me. They get to shore, they start drinking like fish. Too bad booze doesn't make them grow gills, eh?
I would like to take a look around.
Go ahead. Just don't disturb the evidence, all right? I still have to write my report.
There's talk on the streets that a siren could be responsible for the drownings.
A siren? You mean the bird woman kind? Why, of course, we've got sirens aplenty round here. Harpies, too.
You cheating harpy! Alright, we got evidence.
His whole body is tense, stiffened by rigor mortis. The kiss on the forehead is quite intimate, but the vulgar lip rouge suggests a different type of intimacy. Interesting.
Hoseby hoeing. Cheating harpies, if you will.
The face is frozen in a contorted smile.
Ah, the Joker did it. He's got a tattoo that says rum.
He's clutching to life even
Cheers
now.
to you, friend.
Worn, soaked boots, size 8. Something smells fishy here, and it's not brine. It's a good thing the tide hasn't washed away the tracks. I should inspect them more closely.
Like this? How do I inspect them more closely?
Hobbies are a good way to take the mind off all the murders.
You're shit at making sandcastles, you, John.
It's a good thing the tide hasn't washed away the tracks. I should inspect them more closely.
How do we inspect things more closely?
Siren's song. The rumours weren't so absurd after all. There's still some left, just enough for a tipple.
Ah!
The water is shallow and the slope is smooth. One would have to be dead drunk to drown here.
Just get on with it.
Well, how the fuck do I investigate this
It's a good
closer?
thing the tide hasn't washed away the tracks.
I don't remember.
I should inspect them more closely.
We're just following where they go. They go up here. I don't remember how to make that flowy shit happen. Was it not this mode? I feel it was this mode. I don't see anything. We're getting way out of the fucking area now. I think, at least. I feel a sneeze coming. I'll try and resist. Fucking footsteps are everywhere. What the fuck are we missing here then? Go for a swim, you love it. Why would it even let me in the water? Why? Makes no sense. If he's just going to reset here, why on earth would it let me go in the water? Some very fun shiny effects on the clothing there to symbolise that he's moist, but a little too shiny actually. But you know, a good thing they thought of maybe. How long does it last? I'm still quite shiny. It is fading.
Just get on with it.
I don't know what to get on with, friend. He's moist. Hee hee hee. The jokes. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Just like me on a good night. There's no such thing. Where are the clues, Sherlock? Look, I'm just making the sound and not doing the thing. Why is there a cooldown on this? Well, there aren't any fucking footprints going this way anyway, as far as I can tell. It's not even fucking loading them up for me to see this time. It's just a couple of them. Previously, I could see them here.
It's a good thing the tide hasn't washed away the tracks. I should inspect them more closely.
How? Hello, hello. It started doing a thing then. That was just that. Scottish? He didn't fucking sound Scottish. What a lovely group of people. Alright, let's bite the bullet and try and load the fucking casebook, shall we? Sorry, some Morrison shit was popping off there. It's all good. Anyway, we actually have a case here. Let's clear the shit out of the way. This is the one we're at. So we want to do a chemical analysis. This is something we can actually get our teeth into, which is nice. All right, how hard can this be? 2, 1, minus 4. All right, there's 2 and a minus 2. That's no good, straight away. So let's try getting that. Immediately whacking it through. Bollocks. So there's my minus 4. Oh, this could be tricky. Alright, we've got 2 and a minus 2 there. So we need a minus 1 and a plus 4. We can work this out. We can do this. I have faith in our abilities. Let's try this. Right, so that gives me minus 2, the plus 2 there, and a 6 here. Now we have a minus 5 here, so we can just do that. That's not an addition, is it? So that doesn't work. Or does it work? I don't think it does. So we need that to go there, that into there, and let's bring you into the mix. No, why is that not working? Oh, because of that. Okay, so now we have 9 and a 2, and it's all getting a bit too much. 9 and a 2. How the fuck do we get rid of all of that? I've only got 1 plus left. It's minus... Wait, what? What the hell have I done here? Okay, so I've got minus 1 and a 2. So this hasn't helped the red situation at all. Oh, because that's not involved in there anymore. There we go. Okay, so we've got minus 2, 1, and 2. So I need to minus 6 blue. But I've got no additions left. We've got to reset. I've completely gone way off the fucking kilter with that one. Right, let's start simple. Let's get 3 here and a -1 with a blue. Okay. Combine these, gives us 4 and a 3. So we want a -2 red. This is not as easy as I was hoping for. Why have you done that? Right, 713. So this is way too much. Way too much. And I've only got 1 plus left again. Fucking hell. Right, reset again. Let's think this one through. Now, we know that this is an easy way of doing this. So we've got the -4. We can get 1 here. So let's put that there and that there. Combine those. That gives us 3 1 -4. We just need to get rid of 1 red. Unfortunately, that's not an option. Oh, wait. Right, pull that up. I think that's going to be important in a sec. Oh no, that's the wrong way. I just need to get rid of 1 red. Shouldn't be this bloody difficult. Put you back. Run you into you. That's not what I wanted to do. Right, so that's 6 1 -4. So I need to -4 from this. None of the reds have 4. None of them. I can do a 1. Or a 2. Oh, God. Maybe let's put those away. Not worry about that right now. Six and 1. We still need to get rid of 4. Do a -2. We need to -2 again. Oh, I've already done that one. Shit. I can reverse that one, but that's not going to be enough. Maybe it'll have to be. There's a lot of... What's this one? It doesn't tell me what the things are. I don't know what this does. Help me with that. I don't know what these things do. It takes away a value. Okay, what does this one do? That's the same one again. That's what I meant. Oh, right. So that one takes away a value. That one adds a value. Okay, right. With that in mind, let's try again. Okay, let's stick with the original -4 idea. That will save that for endgame. Let's pop you up here out of the way. 3 and a 1. So, oh, this is easy! I know what these other fucking things do. 3 and 2. Minus that is now 2 and 1. The -4 is up here. Combine. 2, 1, -4. See? Easy. Success! Ugh. I was just trying to do it with those first 2 fucking things. The sediment contains cyanide.
The sediment contains cyanide. It turns out he was poisoned.
Didn't the copper say that fellow drank himself to death? He wasn't wrong.
Crime scene footprints. Found 3 sets of footprints at the crime scene. Someone left a kiss mark on the forehead. The officer believes it was an accident, but something tells me that's a pretty flimsy theory. Another sailor was recently drowned. The police received a complaint about the body. The entire body is tense, atypical of a drowning victim. The sailor was found drowned on the beach by the cemetery. People are talking about sirens, but that's just superstition, or is it? Okay, so this one implies looking around. This one, pinned evidence. I'm just very impressed that everything seems to be loading really well right now. Can we just have a fucking moment of silence for that? No, the game doesn't deserve it. Right. Use concentration. How do I use concentration? It wants me to pin that evidence and use concentration. Okay. How are we all doing tonight, whoever's left? Let's pin this evidence. How do we use concentration? I should have looked at that. How to play. Concentration. Press Q. That's what I did. Oh, right. So I need to have that evidence pinned and then enter concentration. Here we go. Police boots. Right, that was hidden then. 1 boot, size 8. Heeled shoes, size 3.5. And she went this way. See, I told you a bitch went up. I told you someone went upstairs, didn't I? Oh, just like that, it's gone. I heard the sound of it moving then. She went this way. What, into the fucking sea? More likely into a boat. Am I right? Stood here for a while. Had a ciggy.
Light tobacco with a hint of citrus.
Sounds nice. Can I have a go?
A bright red lip rouge mark.
Right, we don't have all the clues yet. Quite clearly.
Now, I've still got my report to write, so make it quick.
I hate to break it to you, officer, but it wasn't an accident.
Care to elaborate, smarty boots?
Good,
A bottle
mate.
of wine
Glad.
I found
Here
near
it's
the victim
melting.
had been poisoned with cyanide. He was
Switch it
dead.
out. Vest and shorts.
Whoa, that's
You live on your own. Do better than
Nothing
that.
to put my finger on, but I might need to inspect the other drowned sailor.
Well, of course I won't stop you. It's not my case anyway. We had a complaint about a body in a fountain. Can't have bodies laying about in fountain. It was somewhere in Scaladio, as far as I know. You think they can?
That is what I intend to find out. Thank you.
Trev, what did you have for dinner? I asked this earlier, but clearly you weren't around. All evidence collected. You nailed it, fam. Right, somewhere in Scaladio is a fountain that requires my attention. Let's load up the casebook first. Practically naked, still mating, there's no breeze. What if I told you that you could buy a fan? I know, crazy, the science of today's world, isn't it? I'm sharing these because you're like brethren. Fair. Apparently the rota's not been done yet. Oh, right, yeah, you see, now, I said earlier that my rota's not ready for the Monday after your birthday, so week commencing the 8th it would be, wouldn't it? And apparently it's not going to be. Normally it's updated Sunday night, Monday morning. It's normally like 4 weeks ahead, the rota, but apparently it's not done. So that's where we're at right now with that. Need to buy a fucking fan. Yes, you do. They're available in most shops. Fuck it, get on Amazon right now. You can have one delivered tomorrow. Not that I particularly condone the supporting of a billionaire that treats his workers like shit, but it's convenient though, isn't it? And shit. Prime subscriptions. Costs you nothing. Well, I mean, you're paying for your Prime subscription, but I mean, you could give me a little bit of free money. And it's not free money, is it? It's Bezos' money. Give me all of Bezos' money. I should add that to the Streamlabs thing, shouldn't I? The one that's like, hey, you got Amazon Prime? You could subscribe for free. Let's just add it in capital letters. Give me Bezos' money! I'm gonna do that right now. Oh my god, the luxury. In it, though. Casebook's not loading, so that's fantastic. And I'm gonna need the map after that, so... Damn. The game was... It was actually performing as if it was a game for a minute there, wasn't it? And it shit on all our dreams. In other news, might as well see my face. I had some messages from Mitch earlier. He's the father figure of Sam's adoptive family. Not actual adoption. I know we've been through this lots of times, but just in case you're not aware, Sam went on holiday once and met a family, and they've been besties ever since. So she's adopted that family as her own. And they're cool people. They got me a money in the bank briefcase before I'd even met them. So that was nice. Because, you know, we both like the wrestlings. But yeah, they're lovely people and shit. And Mitch messaged me earlier saying, you know how we were talking about needing a holiday? Well, holiday I'm looking at in Tenerife in November. You'd be interested? Like, mate, I really like this idea, but we are so strapped for cash. We ain't going on a holiday this year. And he's like, it's only for 2 people. So what I think he's implying there is he wants me and him to go on a holiday in November. Fuck the women's off. He's like, I'll sell my wife to go on this holiday. I was like, fair. He was like, actually, better not. I'm going to need her to wash my clothes when I get home. I was like, sick burns. When I say a chihuahua is like the piss on a tower fan, I'd say a chihuahua is like the piss on whatever it likes. Rest the fan atop a puppy pad, and you have already defeated this possible situation. Pissy cool breeze, the best. Why is this casebook not loading? Don't make me reboot the game again. We've just advanced, so it will have done an autosave. Won't it? My living room stank when I got back home today. Animals. Yeah, they're fucking nasty bastards, aren't they? Our cats are fucking skets and all. Like, oh, the litter tray's been used once. I better go and have a shit on the landing then. I ain't using that. Monsters. Monsters. I put it all down to our old cat, who was a very well-behaved cat, I'd like to add. But as he got older and started to get ill, he got a bit incontinent. So I think there are smells in places and they've come here and they found these smells and gone, oh, this is a toilet. Okay. Doesn't matter how much it gets cleaned. And I mean deep cleaned. They still think it's a fucking toilet. I'm going to restart the game then. The game's not running. The music's still playing, but the game's not running. It just stopped now. According to Steam, my playtime in this game is 24.9 hours. So nearly 25 hours we've played with this game. How much of that has been loading times, however, waiting for tabs to open? Most of it, I reckon. We are loading, though. I'm going to have to go and get some ice. Again. Obviously. The intro screen has loaded without skipping. A rare treat. Skip through, hit continue, off we go. Lovely. Creamed corn and fish, thanks for getting back to me eventually, mate. Creamed corn, America, you're so weird. Now, I feel I may have asked this before. No, actually, I'm not sure I have asked this before, but I have definitely researched it myself before. But I've since forgotten. Tell me, what is creamed corn? By all means, go eat it, but at the same time, tell me what the fuck it is. I'm going to wait for that response while I go and get some ice. Going to hit the old BRB while we wait for the casebook to load. Look, you see, I've clicked on, I'm waiting. Let's get this shit when I get back. The fan has been ordered. Many success. We are here. Cream corn is a type of creamed vegetable dish made by combining pieces of whole sweet corn with a soupy liquid of milky residue from pulped corn kernels scraped from the cob. Soupy liquid of milky residue. Yeah, that sounds fucking revolting. You'll be pleased to know that in all the time I've been gone, the casebook is not loaded. So, going well. Do we have music? We still have music. So that's not broken yet. Give it time. And give me more rum! Remember that time that we finished the stream and we went on to Weeby Boating? We could do that. We said we'd come back to it at some point and finish it. Was it? I think it was volume 7. I don't remember how far into it we got though. We should have made notes. Ah! Sorry, I just put my hand down to scratch my fucking foot and then suddenly there was a dog licking my hand. You alright there, mate? It's Keith. You've been a naughty boy, haven't you? For at least a week. Stealing all sorts of things. I walked past the boys' bedroom earlier, and I heard a light rustling, and I thought, oh, Christopher must have gone back in there to get something. I went in, no children in sight. I looked around, and then I heard a light rustle again. I found him under a bed with a packet of fruit gums. He's a little thief. He's found a way to be big enough to get his front paws onto the coffee table in the living room, and he can stick his little snout out and grab things off it and start wrecking them. He's a force of destruction. You're a bellend, aren't you? Stop trying to lick me. Look at him. There. He's so fluffy. Stop it. Yeah, he's getting to be quite a fluffy boy. Oh, his fluff. Trying to lick me. Fluffy boy. Fluffy arse. You good? You're right, Keith. The music has gone. Is the casebook loaded? No, it's not, mate. Good. He's probably thinking how oh my god, how humiliating. Time to lick my balls. Doesn't give a shit. Ah, right up me nose. Fuck off, Keith. Disgusting. You licked my ankle. What's wrong with you? He's just stood next to me, just wagging his tail, looking up like, Can I have some more of being held, please? He's licking my toes. Roll 34. Someone's getting off on that. Come on, Casebook. We've just rebooted the game. Rebooting the game again is not going to help this situation. Maybe if I go somewhere where I can go inside somewhere, we might be able to get somewhere. How far away is our house? There's a hot air balloon over there. Our house can't be that far, can it? Sorry, I should probably show you what I'm seeing. If the hot air balloon is there, then our crib is just up here. Right? This is what we've learned from previous adventures. I swear one of mine almost stuck a paw up your ass. How? Wait. This way or stairs? This way. Stairs is something else, isn't it? That's the church. Yeah. See? Here we are. This is our crib. Forgo the gate. That dude's not there, which means he's probably just not loaded, to be honest. But we can go inside. And if we go inside, we should be able to load something. I was on the bed face down and suddenly violates. Dogs. Who'd have them? I'm actually quite surprised that... Oh no, look. You can see. Just a slight tip. You see we are running out. I've probably got 1.5 drinks, I reckon, left in this bottle. But that's a reasonable amount of drinks. Just depends on how long we have to sit looking at Casebook, waiting for it to load. Because even though we're inside, we're still waiting. He's licking my shin right now. Why is this game so broken? And why are they not fixing it? Why are they not fixing it? I mean, they're genuinely the only developers of this game series. Like, it's been Frogwares from the very first proper mainline game. That shit one with the mummy. Remember that? They're obsessed with sticking their tongue in human orifices. Sorry, I just read that one. Oh my god, we're here! Okay, right. Beach crime scene. Oh, here's all this information. Another sailor was recently drowned in a fountain. The police received a complaint about the body. The body was found in Scalado. Right, okay. That is a research thing. Which means we need to go to the research place. One of mine ate a bunch of tobacco when my ex left the pouch on the coffee table. Had to take the silly bitch to the vet. I also found this dickhead with my tobacco on the floor at one point. He didn't seem to have done any damage with it, thankfully. But the point is, the dickhead tried to steal my tobacco. Very, very upset. Well, not that upset, because like I said, it was fine, ultimately. Where is the fucking research place, please? Is it the newspaper place? Is that where we do the research? No, it's a bookshop, you dickhead. That's the newspaper place. Is this the research place? Let's refresh our memories. Police research. Is it? Because I know that we can do research at both. That's my only questioning for this. Research this in the archive. So what was the research for the other thing? We've done research at the fucking newspaper. Well, the newspaper has archives as well. Of course it'd be the police station because it's a police fucking endeavour. I'm an idiot. You're intelligent. Where's the police station? Nobody knows. Who's texting me? No one. Someone added a photo in Titanic Adventure Out of Time Forever. Let's have a look at that then. That is a dark meme. I'll share it with the group. I've left that there long enough. Bit dark. Anyway, where is the police station? Trying to remember. It's not that far from our crib, is it? Because I accidentally ended up there earlier. And yet, I don't see it. Topical. Yes. About 80 years ago. Theatre. Where's the fucking police station? There it is. Cordona Police Station. Okay, right. So I need to... Let's just put a marker on. Let's not even rely on fast travelling at this point because it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. Bring you back into the game. Just so you know, on my screen, on my Twitch window, I've just picked my phone up to show the camera. That's how far back I am on my own stream. Loading. Right, fucking here, governor. That's not it. It's not right fucking here at all, governor. You know open world games, like, if you play them enough without fast travel, you tend to learn the area. That's going to be absolutely impossible in this game while it is behaving in this manner. Fucking hell, this is further away than I thought. Here we go. What do you think they'll do for the next Sherlock game? Do you think we'll continue off from Devil's Daughter, or do you think we'll get a continuation of this? I'd be happy either way. I want to see what happens after Devil's Daughter, obviously, because I want to... Would you get out of my hands? Because I want to know... Because I swear, that bitch that died on that fiery ship, I don't think she's dead. I think she's coming back. I want to see what happens with that. I want to see if I'm right or wrong. And also, I'd like to see a continuation of this, like Sherlock goes back to London and meets John Watson, because unless it happens during the end bit where imaginary John goes away and we somehow go... Maybe there's a cutscene where we go back to London and meet John Watson then. If not, and I'm beginning to think at this point, probably not. Save me spoilers. I want to see where we meet John Watson and we start doing all of that shit. But also, I'd like to see them fix this game first. Okay, crimes. It's a violent crime. Subjects. Victims. Not evidence. This was... Shit, where was it? Where do I live? Oh, I remember him saying it was there. Okay, let's have a look. Nailed it. A sailor was reported drowned in a public park at the intersection of Harbour Ave and Basketball Street in Scalado. At the time of his death, the victim was presumably under the influence of liquor. The body had a red kiss mark on one of its cheeks. One of its cheeks. Very gender neutral for the 1800s, isn't it? Okay, so are we going there, or are we going to check... Well, they've not got a fucking autopsy room in this fucking place, have they? So I guess we're going there. Harbour Ave and Basketball Street. Let's get the casebook up. I don't suppose anyone wants to buy me Sonic Origins on Steam, do they? No? Worth asking, wasn't it? Okay, right. Let's pin this. And check the map. One more time. It's Baskerville and Harbour. Okay. Here's Baskerville, which goes on quite a way. And it's literally right here. I don't need to put a marker in it, just get out of the police station and turn left. Keith is trying to dig under the door to get out. Not happening, mate. Everyone's gone to bed now. It's only you and me. I've gone too far. Jay, you've gone too far! Again! What time's work tomorrow, Rita? How long we got you for? Before it ends up being just me and Trev, as it always does. Right, out of the police station, turn left, stop when we find a fountain. There's no fountain here. Unless it's up here. Could be in this ornate little fucking thing here, couldn't it? Yep, that's a fountain.
Oh, look, they drained the fountain and removed the body.
We are too late.
No matter, we'll work for what we have. Fountain. I've seen some things, but this really takes the biscuit.
Apparently this is taking the biscuit. Newspaper is a clue, apparently.
Last week's newspaper, the front page reads, "Sky is the limit, Governor funds Arsenal's second airship."
Oh, here we go. Same fucking bits and pieces.
A bright red lip rouge mark. Light tobacco with a hint of citrus.
Work is flexible tomorrow. Sweet, stay up until 3 AM. Alright, there we go. That'll be the same bottle, I bet.
Bottle with no label.
What the fuck? You see this? This is not okay. This is not okay. Fuck me. Oh, here we go.
This wine
I mean, this
again.
pixelated shit's
Don't
not okay
sailors
either,
prefer
is it?
Spirits. Drained to the last drop. The victim won't be needing his cap anymore. I might as well take it.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I figure the bin's holding a secret. Is the bin holding a secret? If it is, it's holding it pretty fucking well. See, I don't really know what I'm looking for, because, you know, nothing's particularly loaded. No, obviously that is not intended. That is the game doing what the game does best. And what the game does best is not work. If the game chooses to load at some point, we might very well turn around and find him in the position he's supposed to be in. This is not the first time I've seen John in some weird positions in this, and then he's worked out what he's actually supposed to be doing. Anyway, there's no clue here, is there? Are we just being blind, or is it the fact that the game has chosen not to load the clue? Hat, wine bottle, we can go all the way over here. I've got nothing. I'm going to zoom out. He's still sat inside the fountain like a good boy. He looks like he's having a shit. But he is the toilet.
Drowning in a 2 feet deep fountain. I've seen some things, but this really takes the biscuit.
How do I force this fucking area to load? Try this. Officer Ackley, it has come to my attention that you habitually forget to collect critical evidence from crime scenes. Such absent-mindedness is unacceptable for a police officer. I wouldn't be surprised if you forget this note somewhere too. Well, that's the joke, because he has. This is your last warning, Ackley. I mean it. Chief Constable Donovan.
A cotton shawl. Could it be our sirens?
Dunno. Mebs.
A worn leather tobacco pouch, salt stained from a long time at sea.
Well, we're going to take that as well. Oh, no, we're not. Right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run away from the area to force it to load a new chunk, which should be as easy as going over here, judging by the look of this fucking building. No? Oh, there we go. Just had to run a little bit nearer the building. Okay. Now that some textures have loaded, I'm going to go back.
Hey.
The cufflink. Right, the characters haven't loaded, which is not a great sign, but maybe this area has loaded now. John's up here now. Is this where he was supposed to be? So that's where he was supposed to be sat, but for some reason, the game put him inside the fountain. Oh no, there he is. See, he's sitting on top of the fountain. That makes much more sense. And look, there are actual fucking crime scene clues here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actual number things. Okay, so that implies that this is loaded a bit better. And yes, there we go.
Ugh,
they weren't here before, were they?
Right there.
That's a lot of ciggies to be dumped just there. We don't have all the evidence yet, though. Which is interesting. 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3 over there. We've looked at
Drowning
this.
in a 2 feet deep fountain. I've seen some things, but this really takes the biscuit.
Unless there's more here.
A worn leather tobacco pouch, salt stained from a long... A worn...
Okay, so what are we missing? Oh, was that a thing? Or was that just light? That might have just been some light. I thought I saw it again. I think I must just be tripping balls. So you can see not everything is loaded properly, or is that just because we had to turn everything down in the hope to make the game work? Obviously the game is not working, but still. Maybe I'm supposed to do some critical analysis on the hat. I don't know. With a check, I have to open the casebook, and who knows how long we're going to be here for. Keith's gone to bed, though, so that's something.
You alright, mate?
His eyes are open. He's curled up in the bed, but he's looking at me. He was on a hype when Sam went to bed. He was like, take him with you. I'm like, well, he's not going to get fucking hype in my office. Exactly, he'll go to sleep. Ah, got you. Sleep because bored. God, this is annoying. Shall I run back to the police station? It's not far away, is it? At least things will open when we're in there. The police station is currently my favourite place to go because things work when we're in there. Is there another way out? No. Pity. Oh, bollocks. Made it even longer a journey. Just Google cream corn, by the way. It looks fucking grim. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. It does look fucking grim. Like I said, Americans, y'all are fucking weird. I don't understand it. It doesn't seem like it would be a pleasant thing to eat. I think I've even eaten it myself at some point. I think out of morbid curiosity, Sam might have gotten it as a side at some, like, possibly Hickory's. You know, American barbecue joint. Do you have a Hickory's up there in Edinburgh? I think you might have a Red's True Barbecue, actually. Something like a baby would puke. Yeah. Check out if you've got a Hickory's in Edinburgh, or my preferred choice, Red's True Barbecue. You can buy Red's True Barbecue sauces in your local supermarché. Not as many as you used to be able to buy because they stopped fucking doing them. My favourite was the Judas ketchup, which was just a really fun ketchup, and they stopped selling it, and I was like, wait, what? And my second favourite after that was it was a mustard. Oh, what was it? Carolina mustard, I think. I think it was Carolina mustard, I'm not sure. But that was really good. And then they stopped selling that. Apparently, if you go to a restaurant, you might be able to get and take a bottle with you. They might fucking do you one. Like, just top up your bottle for you. But I don't have a Red's True Barbecue near me, not anymore. My first time going was the Manchester segment of my stag do. I had two. I had a local one and one in Manchester for my Manchester peeps, and we went to Red's True Barbecue. And fuck me, it was a good time. You know when you order wings at a place, the wings are like that big, or maybe you get like a little drumstick wing, it's like that big. At Red's, no word of a lie, the wings are that big. It's a full fucking wing, like both bits, like that, from a big fucking bird. Premium. I love it, and the burgers are phenomenal as well. They've got something called a Juicy Lucifer, which they say they don't double up, but I've definitely had a double of that before. I was like, but the last time I went, I was like, can I have a double Juicy Lucifer? And she's like, we don't do doubles of that. I was like, I've had one before though. Like, yeah, we don't do it. Yeah, but you do. I know you do because I've had one. No, we don't do that. I was like, fine, fuck you then. But basically, in case you don't know, a Juicy Lucy is a burger, right? But they put cheese inside the meat. Very good, very tasty, very premium. Juicy Lucifer, same principle, but spicy. Fantastic. Anyway, we have the case. The case is open. So yeah, we still have something to find. But what is that thing? I was hoping it might have like a chemical analysis thing for like the hat or something, but Apparently not. So there must be something that we have missed. Sam has sent me a TikTok. Let's have a quick look at that real quick. Grim. Meanwhile, what else is going on? Something's happening. Nope, nothing's happening. That was a lie. The fountain area has a reconstruction. What? Oh, it has a well, oh, okay. Maybe it didn't want to load that for me either. That's fine. It's not far away. Baron Samedi there. Okay, we out here, game behaving. Oh no, game stopped behaving. Is the horse supposed to be there? Yeah, it's supposed to be tied up. That wasn't there. That wasn't there when we were here, was it? We'd have noticed it. There's an audio cue for it in everything. There are a few different moments here. Alright, let's try and piece this together ourselves. What? No, I think she would have placed him there, if anything. Walking away? I don't know about that. Chilling night reading a newspaper. No, smoking, because that's where we found the ciggy. We know he had a kiss on the cheek, so let's say that's a good one. But let's check what the other one is. Reading, no. Walking, no. Kiss on the cheek, because he's got a kiss on the cheek. Unless there's another place he could have had a kiss on the cheek. Hello, just, yeah, teleport around there, that works. She's drinking it. Nope. He's drinking it. Okay, let's try this.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Shut up.
Concentrate.
Alright, let's switch that one and try again.
This sailor is another victim of the same woman. She poisoned him and pushed him into the fountain to make it look like an accident.
Fuckers,
Sherlock,
yes.
The spot where he fell. I saw something. Maybe you should take a look.
Monies.
Venetian copper soldi. Authentic, but worthless.
Aha. I'm really glad that the textures aren't here.
A water-soaked matchbox from the Drinking Dutchman. Must be a local pub.
And there's the rest of the bottle. Right, we have the key evidence. I want all the evidence. Apparently that's not a clue. Fork? The fork is a clue.
Blimey, the great detective is baffled by a piece of cutlery.
I've lost control. Well, this is new. It's fully crashed. Wait, no, it hasn't.
Blimey, the great detective is baffled by a piece of cutlery.
It just won't let me move away. What the fuck?
Blimey,
all I can do is this.
Is baffled by a piece of cutlery.
I'm gonna have to alt F4 this to get out. When did the fucking thing last save? I'm working on the theory that maybe the game saves every time you go in or out of a building, so maybe we're alright. Forever stuck looking at a fork, yeah. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, and F4 it is. You've played for 24 hours! I've spent an entire day on this. Brilliant. Oh no, that's updated. It's 25 now. 25.5 hours. And it's unable to sync my saves now? Oh god, I've just accidentally opened another program. For fuck's sake. I think I have. Have I? I have. No, not you, Deluge. We don't need you. Right, let's try again. We're fucked. Ha ha ha. Refreshing my stream while I've got a moment. Trying to bring the game back in, failing. Oh, it's here, but so is my taskbar, which is not ideal. Well, I say it's here. There's a black screen. Fish was good. Bet the fucking cream corn wasn't. Continue. Okay, the taskbar is gone now. Keith has entered actual sleep mode. He's on his back. All like. Dogs are fucking weird, aren't they? Right, I am... Oh, well, fuck it. I was going to say I'll stay on my face until there's something relevant, but you might as well see the fuckery as I do it, mightn't you? That is kind of the point of streaming video games, after all. Okay, still 2 out of 3. Are you going to break again?
Blimey, the great detective is baffled by a piece of cutlery.
3 out of 3, there we go. He just didn't want to do that before. All evidence collected. Right, so we need to find this pub now, don't we? Which means we need to go into our case notes. And as we know, going to our case notes while on the street is apparently impossible. So let's go inside the police station, watch this man that's not got any textures walking like a weird frogman with his feet locked inside the pavement. Let's just run past him and go inside this building. Cream corn was good too. You're lying. You're lying. When the hell is my next stream going to be? It occurs to me that I don't know. Looks like Thursday. An interesting time for a stream. But it's when it's going to be. Looks like we can get away with one on Saturday as well. I'm in work on Sunday, but it's a late, so it should be fine. Anyone want to buy me Sonic Origins off my wish list on Steam yet? No? Cool. Just thought I'd ask again, just in case anyone's changed their minds. Potato salad this week. Yay, potato and mayonnaise, my favourite. Potato salad, the side that appears at most barbecues and no one touches. Very good reason. Okay, the killer manipulates her victims into drinking cyanide-poisoned wine. After the poison takes effect, she pushes them into water to make it appear that they have drowned. This is one we want to... Damn it! Thank God it loaded straight away. This is one we want to pin. A box of matches from the Drinking Dutchman, which I found in the fountain. The pub is located in southern Silverton, near Victoria Bridge. Okay, let's find it. Has more than that. Does it? Some herbs. You don't need to send me a pic. I know what potato salad looks like. Tell me what makes it different. What's in it? Southern what? Southern Silverton. On what street? We've not even been here this whole time. The main that's an oversight, isn't it? Surely we've been all over here in the main game, all over here, here, and here. But at no point have we ever been in Silverton. Well, we must have been at some point because we've unlocked some bits, but only on the outskirts. We've not been here. Anyway, it's in Southern Silverton. On something. Let's check the casebook again. A boy's best friend is his mother. My mum's been dead for nearly 18 years. I'm glad I got to say that and the casebook wouldn't load, so I've got nowhere to go from that point. I was hoping I'd just be able to jump straight back into the... here's the game. Victoria Bridge. In Southern Silverton, near Victoria Bridge. Right, I was looking for a street name and hoping something would bring my mind back, but nope. Get the ingredients for me soon. Thanks, what, you're going to send them in the post? I know what you mean. Silverton Bridge. That's Thor Bridge. Don't fucking mention Thor. Trevor see his arse. This is Silverton. This is Silverton 2. That's Victoria Bridge. And that's the pub. That's a question mark. We've been here before. And there's a fast travel point right here, but we don't trust those. So let's put a marker on it with R. I remembered that one as well. I just wanted to make sure. Jesus Christ, come on. Just head teleports through the door there. Sad face. I assume that's in relation to what I said about my mum. And not to do with potato ingredients. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Wow. Okay. That's a new one. Now, I'm aware that in times past, we've seen lots of fucked up shit, and I've never once said, can we clip this, please? But please, can somebody clip that? We're not getting out of this. Oh, maybe we might be able to blag it. Oh God! For the want of a jump button. Well, the only thing to do is either reload or hope that the map opens. So I'm just going to sit here on map. I've got to go and get some ice. I'm not even going to hit BRB. I'm just going to hope for the best. What's my phone doing? Oh, it's Siegfried. What a community. Okay, right, that's that taken care of. Oh, she's going. We did this case specifically because she said do this case, and she's not even going to hang around to see the end of it. Unbelievable. Don't go to sleep. Have a coffee, you fucking lightweight. Get the rum out. Put some of the rum in the coffee. It might work for you. I'm going to get some ice. If you're gone, much love. I'll be back. You fucking stay there, Keith. Or come with me, whatever. I've lost Keith. I don't know where he is. I'll leave the door open. Ah, you got the clip. Nice. The map is still fucked. What does this game want from me? Let's have a look at the clip. Full screen that bad boy. Let's have a look. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Wow. Okay. That's a new one. Now, I'm aware that in times past, we've seen lots of fucked up shit, and I've never once said, can we clip this, please? But please, can somebody clip that? So I'm going to run out of rum now as well. We're not getting out of this. I've got lots of rum, to be fair, it's fine. Lots of different rums, that is to say. I like the fact there's a little live notification. Hey, they're streaming right now. You can watch them. Remarkable. What an absolute clusterfuck. Right, let's try and load the game again. How many times have I fucking restarted this game at this point this evening? Absolutely outrageous. This game is a reflection of my life constantly loading. I'm not even sure what the fuck that means. I'm actually using significantly less coke in these drinks than I thought I would, so we're going to be alright, you know. We're going to be alright. Trev, do you remember what Weeby Boating we were watching when we said we'll come back to this months ago? Because I'm thinking that's where we're going to end up once I've done this case. I'm thinking I'm going to do this case, right? We'll go back to the manor. We'll get another manual save, and then we'll see the ending. We'll do the ending. The ending is final. You can't come back and do any of these side quests. It's whatever you want it to mean. Well, brilliant. I'm pretty sure it was Weeby Boating Volume 7, I just don't remember where we were up to. Right, okay, so we're in the game. We have the wet matchbox locked as our thing. I'm pretty sure that the icon that is locked in here must be the boozer. So yeah, we're where we were. But this time we're going to be more careful when we enter the area that is not loaded properly yet. Foy was in it. That's what I get for running straight forward and looking at the chat. Immediately Alt and F4. What's the fucking point? Foy was in it and left the trip, I believe he did, and the girl showed her ass. She did. 7 yet. Yeah, I can't remember. I think we probably stopped after that night, maybe. Well, I'll tell you what. Once we've finished this mission, we'll see the actual end game of this game, and then we'll jump into boating and pull up wherever the end of that night was and just go from there. If you got the time to clip that one, that was quite a funny one, I think. Gonna pay attention this time when we get to the area. Turns away, falls straight back down the fucking hole. That's funny. Oh, there he is. Keith! 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 Keith? Get that stupid bastard dog. Hit continue. Get the dog. Relocated Keith. Right. Let's not fall down the fucking hole this time. Let's try and pay super special attention to where loading places might be. See, I thought it happened way down there, but we fell down here, didn't we? There are textures on this building. I'm feeling more confident. This is it. This is the death pit. Right, it doesn't want to load. We'll go round. Oh, this doesn't work though. Oh no, am I going somewhere I shouldn't go again? Oh no, it's alright. We can go around this way. Nothing's loaded here properly. Clearly that fucking tub should be sat on something, but it isn't. Is this another pit of despair? Oh, the game's having a black screen freeze moment. Where's the black screen? Here it is. Okay. Things are loading. Oh! There it is. Fixed. Slapping kids as we run past them. Oh no, this is the bridge. We've been here before. This is the refugee camp bridge. Oh, please don't have me stuck inside the bridge. We've been stuck inside the bridge here before, haven't we? I've just remembered. It's alright. This isn't a bridge. In fact, this is a street. Where's the pub? Keith, what's your problem? You're trying to climb on top of something. He's got his paws up on the table over there. Sounds good to me. We were voting classics. We've been inside here and everything. And I was like, there's no reason to be in here. Let's leave.
Pour me another, bartender.
Pour me another so I can forget you now.
You sure you're in the right place? We don't serve cocktails here.
I'm looking for information about a sailor who recently drowned in Scaladia.
Oh, 2 clips. Very nice.
Would you happen to know anything about him?
Thanks, mate.
Maybe, maybe not. Why would I talk to a landlubber about it, eh?
All right then, have it your way.
Cool, let's go and find a discreet corner to get changed in. Behind this cannon seems fine. I can't change clothes here, obviously. What about around this corner? There's lots of people around. What about here? Can I change clothes here? Probably not. Oh my god, I pressed map and it opened immediately. I love being inside buildings. The game behaves. What are you whimpering for, lad? Go back to sleep. Dozy little bastard. Right, here's me trouble now. Now I'm outside again. And I've got to rely on the fucking tabs opening. If I'd known I was going to have to be incognito, I would have gotten changed in the fucking police station. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's look at these clips while we're waiting. Yes, over here, please. Jesus Christ. Yes, open on that monitor. That's where I put you. Let's grab this one as well. Throw it in the same tab. Lovely. Work. But this time we're going to be more careful when we enter the area that is not loaded properly yet. Looks at chat. Foy was in it. That's what I get for running straight forward and looking at the chat. Immediately Alt and F4. What's the fucking point? Foy was in it and left the trip, I believe he did. Let's load this one up. Everything's running really slowly because the game is shit. It's taking up all the resources. Clearly that fucking tub should be sat on something, but it isn't. I thought this might be the clip. Despair? Oh, the game's having a black screen freeze moment. Where's the black screen? Here it is. Okay. Things are loading. Oh! There it is. Fixed. Slapping kids as we run past them. Fantastic. Clearly that fucking... Good work. Meanwhile, back inside the game. The wardrobe's here. Yay. I did see we had a sailor's outfit earlier. Marine uniform. There we go. Easy. We got a sailor's hat as well. Do you reckon they'd take me seriously if I wore that one? They probably wouldn't, would they? What's this messy hair? Is there such a thing as a sailor's hat? Women's fez. Let's go messy hair. And a skull mask. And a beard. Ah. Yeah, I look like a sailor. Some bruises. This one bothers me, this. Yeah, let's just darken up, it's probably fine. Bit of blackface. Right, fake bruises. We're not in the sailor's outfit. Why are we not in the sailor's outfit? Now we're in the sailor's outfit. Yeah, I look like a sailor now, don't I? Or you're a fucking sailor. Give me a fucking drink, you bastard.
What can I get you, mate?
Nah, I'm good. Don't want to end up like that guy who drowned in the fountain after having one too many.
Aye, I know the fella. Shame, damn shame. But let me tell ya, it wasn't the drink that got him. 'Twas a curse.
Bullshit.
You're pulling my leg.
No
Sailor
kidding,
Moon.
Mate. You sail long enough, you start taking it seriously. He was from HMS Achilles. Some British schooner, nothing special. Except one of them Jack Tars shot an albatross. Everyone knows it's bad luck. Everyone. The dimwit brought the curse upon his whole crew. 3 are dead already.
3?
Wait, I've heard of only 2 such accidents. Are you saying that another man drowned?
Drowned or not, they've all kicked the bucket.
What accent is he
Just
doing?
this
Is that a
morning,
Scouse accent?
Another member of the crew was found dead. It's a curse, I'm telling ya.
I mean, that would make sense.
Let's
I
go and
don't
take a look
remember
at that
years and
sailor.
years, probably around this time, Liverpool was meant to be like the second richest second richest city in the world, because it was a a harbour city, you know? It was a port.
It must indeed be the curse, but how do you know all that?
Why?
How do you know
he
all
told
that?
me the whole
He's a
story
scouser.
himself.
The victim
Up or down?
His crewmate. The one who killed an albatross, Harry Thorne. He's renting a room upstairs. Every day, he gets completely rat-arsed, raving on and on about the bird around his neck. He's sleeping it off right now. But when the blighter wakes up, it'll be the same thing all over again.
Do you have a free room?
Certainly do. Dirt cheap. Here's the key. Go pick anyone you like.
Here's the key. Pick any room you like. So either that's just generally flawed, or there's only one key that operates every single room. Whatever. Let's find Sleeping
Smells of
Beauty.
Stale cigarettes and damp bed sheets. Not exactly the best place to stay in town.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's a lovely window. Renovation, maybe? The paint spilled on the floor? I mean, honestly, a door that I can't get through with papers all over the floor is giving me some very Layers of Fear vibes. Here we are.
The smell alone makes me feel groggy.
Oof, he's really gone on a binge.
Alright, let's have a look here. Here are the boys.
The photo of the cursed crew. Here's Thorne, and right next to him, our
That's how
first
Titanic was built.
drowning victim.
What? Drunk in a bar?
Crew of HMS Achilles, Cordona, 1879.
Or because Liverpool was a super rich city and a harbour town, port town, whatever you want to call it. Oh.
Same as we saw earlier. She's pretty free with her kisses.
Perhaps too much for her own good.
What is the point in having a sound that I can't fucking hear? What sound setting have we got on? Does it think I've got surround sound? My dear Harry. Harry! You probably don't remember me, but I remember you. How could I ever forget our shared night of passion? Now that you've returned to Cordona, why don't you visit me at the Garden of Delights? You won't regret it, I promise. And don't you worry about the money. You are my very special client. Thinking of you, Alyssa.
We walk into a trap, guns blazing. The game is afoot, Sherry boy.
Well
The
said.
game is afoot.
I think I'll borrow that line from you, old chum.
Ah, there we go. That's how we got the line from his imaginary
He's out
friend.
cold. No use trying to wake him.
That's some pretty piss poor writing, frankly, that one. All evidence collected. Fucking nailed it. Right, okay. Let's not do anything outside of this building when we can just load everything nice and quick here. Oh wow, lots of things. What the hell is that icon? That's how the Titanic was built, Liverpool. It was Camel Heads. That's Birkenhead. It's over the water from Liverpool. Facts. Right, what icon was that? John wants to challenge it. Oh, John can fuck off. Go on then. What is it? Learn about another dead sailor. What? We've learned about another dead sailor found in the alley behind the Giant Sparrow Club on Queen Street near the intersection with blah, 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 blah. John asked me to check it out. Well, yeah, sure, let's do that. We can do that. I like the idea of doing that. If it's a crewmate is renting a room. Crew, right. Sailor's uniform, sailor's hat, lush beard. So what, am I going to try and pretend I'm this guy? I don't have a sailor's hat. I can have a lush beard, though. We can do that. But I can't change clothes here, in this room, where the only occupants, rather, are an imaginary person and a comatose person. Ridiculous. What about here? Can I change my clothes here? No. I don't think I'm allowed to change my clothes in here, full stop. There's so much to do here. So we need to pin this at some point regardless. So let's do that now. We need to investigate somewhere. And what's that group thing mean? What's the matter? What's the matter? just sat in his bed, whimpering. Inquire with people. Oh, God, I hate that one. Okay, well, I'm assuming we can do that inside the pub, right? Or do we have to do that? Well, yeah, because we don't know where this place is yet. So that would make sense. This requires a disguise, because we need a sailor's hat, which we took earlier. Poor Keith. Yeah, but why? Why poor Keith? He's now lying down in his bed with his chin propped upon the lower bit, the entranceway to the bed, and one paw next to it like that. He's like this. Poor sad Keith. Okay, right, so we're going to do a challenge, we're going to do some disguise work, and we're going to work out where this place is. Right, let's work out where this is. Alley behind the giant Sparrow Club on Queen Street near the intersection with Gloria Lane and Scalado. Queen Street, Gloria Lane, Scalado. Let's get the map up. Queen Street, Gloria Lane. That's where I was going, right? I think. Queen Street, Gloria Lane. Oh, it's on Queen Street, near the intersection. There it is. Right, okay, so we'll check that out. And we'll also adopt the proper disguise while we're going about it. I need a wee-wee. I was going to say I also need a drink as well, but I actually don't. I hope this loads nice and quick. To be fair, it didn't take that long, did it? When we stepped outside before. Jay does need a 10-100 one. Jay also needs some new viewers. Where the fuck is everyone? We've only seen Harriet a couple of times over the last few streams. Kirsty's been in a couple of times recently, but only a couple of times since she got back from holiday. We did have a dude through earlier, and he spoke as if we knew each other, but I couldn't remember why I know who the fuck he was. Sunday and it's summer, yeah, but that doesn't explain yesterday, or any other stream for that matter. And we're not pulling in new viewers. Sometimes we do. To be fair, at one point we were getting a new viewer like once per stream. Well, once every other stream. Every 3 or 4 streams. We were getting a new viewer every now and then. And then sometimes they'd even press follow. None of that at the moment though. Our reach, it's gone, hasn't it? Gone. Just like my ability to get into the fucking wardrobe. Tell you what, let's bin off the idea of going into the wardrobe. Let's just follow where we're meant to be going.
My family in ages.
And we might end up going past the police station. I wasn't paying attention too much to the map. If we're lucky, we'll go past somewhere that we can go inside and we can fucking get changed. Or maybe we can just get changed when we get inside whatever this club thing is. The Sparrow. Well, assuming we can get into the Sparrow. Because we're nearly there. Let's play the top games on Twitch and see if anyone comes along. I'm not playing Fortnite, I'm telling you that. Not playing, what's the one the kid plays? Well, I'm not playing Call of Duty. And it's not Overwatch. It's... I kind of want to say Epic, but it's not Epic. It's a free first-person shooter online, and I can't remember for the life of me what it's called. Adam plays it as well. This is the club, isn't it? Here's the alley.
Ugh, this place stinks of urine and cheap alcohol.
Well, if it ain't Mr. Smarty Boots. Guess what? You were right about the poisoning, but this time I'm ahead of the game. We've got another homicide on our hands. Same method, same everything. See for yourself.
I'm going to try my wardrobe now. The game's just done some loading, so it might be in a loading kind of mood. Current top games not that shit. What, are you telling me they're not the current top games? Fortnite is not currently a top game on Twitch? There's that other one that was pretty big at one point. Oh Jesus, here's the potato salad. Mayonnaise. Milk. Sugar. Basic seasoning, vinegar. Yellow mustard as opposed to what? There's only one mustard that's not yellow as far as I'm aware, and that's French mustard because it's brown. Paprika, onion, celery, chopped boiled eggs. Oh, what the fuck? Eggs are in this as well. And potatoes, just in case you didn't know they needed potatoes in the potato salad. And you sent it to me in the chat as well. Fantastic. For anyone that might be watching this as a VOD later down the line. Even though I've literally just said everything. Well, thanks for that, mate. No quantities there, if you want to make it at home yourself. Just guess. It probably is all guesswork, to be honest. I mean, you know how to season things, right? Surely. This wardrobe is not working, so let's go about looking at some clues.
An empty bottle of rum. There'd be no sirens.
There'd be no sirens. Oh, there'd be a lamp suddenly and a weird black sketchy mark. A huge amount of cigarettes not a thing? That's another big ass pile of cigarettes. There are 4 things to find here, and I've seen 1. Bloodstained brick.
Sharp, bloody rock stuck deep in the mud. The officer must have rolled the body over.
Oh, you son of a bitch. It's not loading things properly, is it? It's doing that thing again. We're missing clues because the game has decided not to put the clues into the game.
Looks like he slipped.
Maybe there is more elsewhere. I mean, there's the wine bottle. We're not allowed to look at that, though, for some reason. John is the custodian of that. That's a clue. That's a clue. The brick's a clue. What's the other clue? I feel the other clue is somewhere here, but it's not loaded. Which is fine. We'll work it out in a minute.
After all this, I assume we're going to meet a werewolf next.
Sounds reasonable.
Be my guest.
Be my guest. Something about gorillas' chests. Suddenly there's a corpse here. What the fuck? Told you this empty space would be the fucking thing.
He suffered a head wound. There's caked blood in his hair underneath all the mud. This was clearly an accident.
Yeah, this is not connected whatsoever. It does look like the siren wine, though, I've got to say.
What did I tell you? We've a killer on the loose. I knew it.
That may be true, but this here is very clearly an accident. The victim slipped and hit his head on a rock. I would have thought it obvious.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I thought I had all this sewn up. But you just had to come along and
So you're
make
liking
me look
him,
like an
correct?
idiot. I hope
Officer
you're happy
was a
now,
drinker.
genius.
Fucking
Just
Titanic
move
again.
along.
So it was a curse after all. The curse of clumsiness.
All evidence collected. Is John
I hope it's
sated
not
now?
Contagious.
Yes. Oh, we got Chivy! Lovely. Alright. This doesn't, however, help us. Oh, shit, because I still need to go inside somewhere. I can't load the map to work out where to go. I need to guess my way back to the police station so I can see... Well, so I can change into something... I just need to go inside a building. Meanwhile, the plasticine piggy's seen better days, hasn't it? Lots of plasticine piggies. Grim. Pretty sure that one had its vagina on show. Dirty pigs. Is this the way? I don't know the way. This is a new location. We've never been here, so that's not a good sign. This is a big building. Hardmaster's building. So we might be able to go inside. Not so much. Lots of loading occurring. We're rapidly moving through the city. Luxury furniture. Oh shit! He's actually got furniture to sell as well.
My goods will brighten up your house.
I bet they will. Let me buy some, please. Oh, he's got lots. I'll have a bed. Nice. I'll have an encyclopedia. I'll have a globe. I'll have a dressing table. Ah! What the fuck, Keith? Shut up! Actually shat myself then. Feel free to clip that one.
Enjoy your purchase.
Shut it, you daft bastard. Shut it! Keith. Shh. I'm just running around at this point. I've got no idea where I am or what I'm doing. There's a fucking castle up here. Not a lot of walls. The walls are coming. Here's the black screen. I think it's safe to say that I've definitely gone the wrong way if I was trying to get to the police station. I should have been following the compass, really. We could probably have roughly surmised where we needed to go. But seeing as I'm no longer at my point of origin, the compass means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. There's that Zeppelin. Here's a church. Can we go in the church? No. Why is it a landmark then? Why is this a point of interest? Oh, Trev's gone again. Very disappointing. Big old light in that building. Maybe we can go in there. It would seem to indicate that this is a thing we can do, but nope. Oh, shit. Quick. We need... Don't go down there. That way is death. Oh, fuck, I'm going to... Pray to the gods. Oh, no, it's too far. No, wait. No, there's land over there. We can make it. We can make it through this. Oh, I thought we were fucked. We're good. Have we survived? Are we going to be on the street or are we going to be inside the floor? We survived! Whew. Clip that one too. We'll just send a collection of clips. Collection? We'll send a collection to flipping Frogwares.
Newspaper?
Oh, this is cool. I assume this is like we can buy the front pages for all the cases we've solved, and we'll do that in a minute. But right now I'm going for a piss. 10-100 one time. Told you it was coming. We are here. Sorry, that took way longer than it should have. I was chasing Keith around half the fucking house. He refused to come back in. We're good. Shut up, Keith. Fantastic clip. Clip name. Did we survive? That's another good one. Okay, right. Let's see about these newspapers. Oh. I thought we might just get the opportunity to read them, but okay.
I wish you pleasant reading.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have great reading time. So I was just following that figure around behind the wall. I thought, maybe, because we've sat here long enough, maybe I could actually get into my wardrobe from here. But then I noticed that the guy walking past didn't have any skin on him. But why is the rum gone? Good night, sweet prince. Anyway, I was right. Now, where's that fucking... There it is. Sailor's hat. And a big bushy beard. Presumably no ridiculous makeup, though. Let's confirm. Second favourite sport after wrestling... F1. I don't have a favourite sport. I couldn't give two fucks about sport. I used to quite like the F1 because it was a staple of my growing up. Sunday, go to church, come home. My mum's got the roast dinner on. F1's on the telly, and I'd have a bit of red wine when I was like 3-4 years old, but with lemonade, like pink and sparkly. It was lovely. Christ, I don't want to say it, but maybe football. And you know I don't like football, which really hammers home the fact that I don't have a favourite sport. Johnny's glad I listened to him, though, so that's nice. Right. We've got the sailor's uniform, we've got the sailor's hat, and we've got a lush beard. I've taken the makeup off. The hair, should we do something with the hair? It's all comb. I mean, you can't see it, can you? Because I've got a hat. That's probably fine then. Right, I need to go back to where I was. Let's try not to fall through the fucking floor while we do so. Do I remember any drivers? What, from when I was like a youth? Yeah, Nigel Mansell was the fucking man.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
I'll find your hidden treasure, mate, when you find where the fuck your skin is. How's that? This fucking game, man.
A contest for the guests of Cordona.
Trev, to the clip booth with that one. I'm going to try and find as much fuckery as we've dealt with this whole stream, just while we're finishing off this one tonight. If we can get it all in clips, I can make a short compilation using those to show Frogwares just how broken their game is for me, personally. I know what one clip's gonna be. Frog, wow. Yes. Wait, where the fuck's the... Did I ran past it already. Silly bastard. 'Tis here? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking buggery bollocks. Double fucking buggery bollocks. Of course, what's pinned is the bloody thing that John wanted me to do. I wanted to go back to the bar. Because there's shots at the bar. And I don't pay shit 'cause it's an open bar. God, I missed that CD. Where the hell is it? This map isn't going to load, is it? I'll fuck myself. Oh, bollocks! Right, it's kind of northwest. So we're heading in a reasonable good direction. I'm just thinking, assuming we're in the central of the map, which obviously we're not. Jesus Christ. Someone's been to Wikipedia. That's interesting. Is this camera still here? Ooh, that was weird. You see that kind of glitch out then? The app for it went a bit spazzy for a sec. Here's a good one. Here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to run that far. Great. There's a big fucking factory over there. Anyway, yeah, good job, game. Good job. As the glorious sun shines through, cascading beautiful shadows upon the floor, the rest of the world said, nah, I'm going to be squared off. Are you Jesus? Trev, you know what to do. You know him now. He's the IndyCar Championship. He won the IndyCar Championship in his first year as a rookie. Incredible mustache. Yeah. I know him, and he was battling with Schumacher, and then later down the line, Damon Hill also battling with Schumacher. Both Damon Hill and Nigel Mansell driving for Williams. I found a church. Which is great, because this game needs Jesus. Wow, look at me go. I know some shit. Well, I don't know some shit. I remember some shit. Well, this looks broken, doesn't it? Where's this fucking pub? This area looks fully textured. I'm going to try and load the map from here. I am optimistic. We shall see. Will the map load? Who knows? Your piss sack is getting full. Well, quick, make the clips. What is this that Kev has sent?
So here's 5 things that men do that we try to keep from women because y'all just wouldn't understand. Number 1, have our hand on our dick. Every man watching this has had his hand on his penis in the last hour. I don't know why. It's just
My hand is genuinely just sat resting atop my dick right now.
Number 2, we wonder what everything
Not in my
smells
pants.
and tastes like.
3.
Everything. If you left poison around a bunch of unsupervised men, somebody's gonna taste it. It tastes like. Number 3. Regardless of age, every man still remembers that very distinct pain the first time you zipped yourself up. Number 4. Laugh hysterically when kids fall down. The shit's funny. I'm sorry, the shit's funny. Yes, even when they get hurt. We don't feel good about it, but it is what it is. Number 5. Every man dreams about dropping a WWE-style elbow on somebody. Let me tell y'all something. I've actually done it before, and it is as good as advertised.
I'm pretty sure I've done that, actually. I rock-bottomed someone through a bed. The bed broke. I literally rock-bottomed that motherfucker straight through a bed. And I choke-slammed a friend of mine, apparently, into a gigantic pile of shit. And I don't just mean a dog poo on the floor. I mean compost heap levels of shit and stuff. I don't remember doing this. But apparently that's something I did. I remember chokeslamming him many other times. I distinctly remember being chokeslammed myself by my friend Big Steve on the beach at like 5 or 6 in the morning because we were there for some reason. It was like, he was like, yeah, chokeslamming, I'm fucking really good at it. I was like, fuck it, do it to me. All the air left my body, all of it. He grabbed me, he put me up, and he slammed me down into that sand. And I was going to sell it proper wrestler style, like, oh fuck, but I hit the deck and just went, and I was dead. Good times. Good times. Anyway, the map's not loading, is it? So, I don't know. We just keep running around until we find something we can go inside of. Keck. There's a barber. Can I go inside the barber's? Shop. Shop. Well, we've been here before. Unlike the level detail, which has not been here before. Found another news kiosk. I'm getting very good at finding new places. I had a feeling that would... Oh my god, I can't get up. Are we going to survive this one? Oh, that's not good. That's not good, is it? I was going to sit here and wait for Trev to get back. I'm just looking around wondering, where the fuck's Keith? Oh yeah, I put Keith to bed. How long do you reckon it's going to take Trev, to have a piss? You know what? Let's sit on the map. The map! Wow, we travelled some goddamn distance, didn't we? Considering the bar's all the way over here. Oh my god, I can fast travel. If I can get to the map, I can fast travel. Right, well, let's throw a compass marker on here anyway. And hope that the map will open again after Trev gets back. Honestly, I clip it myself, but I don't remember what the hotkey is to do that or whatever. That's what I've got mods for. Well, I mean, anyone can clip something, can't they? Literally anyone. Oh shit, he's here. Is that the clip that I just did? Is that this? Is that the result of this? Before you go for a piss, because I thought you'd already gone. might have already gone. We'll assume he's gone. Oh no, he's here. It is this. Fantastic. Oh my god, that means we can fucking fast travel. Lucky us. Cheers, Trev. Appreciate you. Go and have a piss. Good lad. Pissing now? Fantastic. The dynamic duo of Twitch over here, motherfucker. Alright. Where is the boozer? It's here. Questioning people on this shit.
Excuse me, just one question.
Ah, I know this, yeah, let me help you.
That was easy. The map loaded immediately. What a treat. It's not going to help us though, because we need to go into other sections to work out where on the map we need to be. I'm kind of looking around to see where Keith is, and then remembering I put him to bed in the living room. All of my mediocre beatbox would have been completely out of time. For those that have never watched one of these before, for some reason, what I'm doing, perfectly in sync in ear, but when it gets to you, out of sync. Don't know why. Don't know why the stream decides to send the game audio at one time and my audio at another time, while my audio is quite clearly synced to my face. Makes no sense to me. And no matter how much Googling I do on the matter, no one other than me in the entire world appears to have encountered this problem. There's all sorts of different problems for sound being out of sync, but technically the sound isn't out of sync. The game sound is fine. It's reacting correctly. Or at least I think it is. It's reacting correctly for me. Maybe for years of streaming, the game sound's been out of sync for you guys. How do I check that? I do this. There's a sound. Check these sounds. Trying to remember when that was. Around the 4:41.5 mark. Do I have a pen? Can I write that down? That's not a pen. I don't have a pen. Fantastic. Because that's something I'd be... Oh, that's a pen. I'd be genuinely interested to check that after the stream's done. What's this? It's a Morrison's receipt for gin. 4:41... 30. Sound sync test. Sherlock 1. Where are we up to? Part 7. Alright, I'll just leave that there. And hopefully I'll be able to work it out later. Anyway, John's diary's not loading. What a fucking shock. You know what though? I'm right by a building I can go in. And it'll probably load straight away. Well, not straight away, but pretty close. The only thing is that when we go outside, the map will probably have forgotten that it works. See, it's already forgotten that it works and we're inside the building. Well, I'm not interested in the map right now. I'm interested in John's diary. We'll be interested in the map once we've worked out where we're going. Ah, right, okay, so these are the newspaper things in John's diary. Oh, let's read these. Elephant adopted again. The second time Goliath was adopted, first owned by Theodore Gilden, the elephant snapped and killed his owner in an unfortunate incident last week. Despite the best efforts of the victim's daughter to see the animal executed, Goliath was spared when philanthropist Fergus Telhart arranged for its collection. If, as rumoured, Mr. Telhart already owns a female elephant, Goliath ought to be pleased. That said, the vengeful Miss Gilden has now taken her case to court, so to see justice dealt and the creature executed. Luca, what you've done. A fan of the occult got more than she bargained for after a visit to a spiritualist, her own death. Police arrested Luca Gallici, the famous medium at Il Palazzo del Lusso, after he remorsefully confessed to the murder of the noblewoman. An unlikely development, the investigation was initiated not by the police, but another guest at the hotel, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. This is the first one we did. For a minute, I couldn't remember what the fuck that was talking about then, but it's all coming back to me now. The investigating officer said that the crime appears to be the consequence of a theft carried out during Mr. Gallici's seance. Sources tell the Chronicle that Gallici has a checkered past and ought to expect severe consequences for this latest transgression. Frosty reception of refugees. The British envoy's sudden decision to grant citizenship to dozens of refugees seems to have received a cold reception from the public. Interviews with multiple civilians saw common motifs: a fear of increased crime, a dilution of Cordona's culture, and a uniform insistence that these concerns have no racial undercurrent. The recent discovery of a dead man inside the refugee camp has heightened tensions, though police have been slow to investigate. A spokesman for the department suggested there may have been a quarrel between the victim and member of the camp, but officers have not yet identified a suspect. Cordona's newer citizens may find themselves with a few allies as they join the city. As one councillor who declined to be named put it, if those people wish to be welcomed with open arms, they should not have jumped the queue. Bit rude. Handsome homicide. Police stormed a Manchios mansion yesterday uncovering a depraved soiree and the body of one of Cordona's most beloved beauties, Fabio. Just Fabio. No last name. Fabio. In a sickening twist, the young Adonis was found on a basement altar surrounded by occult inscriptions drawn in his blood. Several attendees of the gala were arrested, and upon further investigation, police determined that the strange circumstances of the murder were the killer's attempt to hide the truth. A source with knowledge of the situation tells us that the owner of the house, Mr. Kurt Manchios, was responsible for murdering Fabio after the young man rejected his obscene proposals. The sentence for such an offence is death by hanging. Get fucked, you cunt. Meanwhile, in the casebook, 10-100 over. Fantastic. We love to hear. Right, here's the letter. Southernmost part of Grange Street in Silverton is what the locals call the Garden of Delights. It is notorious for its prozzies under the wing of Madame Pauline. Okay, Grange Street in Silverton, that's what we want. We are disguised to deal with it, and we are heading there with this letter. Right. Grange Street in Silverton. Let's hope the map loads. It does. Grange Road in Silverton. Grange Street? Was it Grange Street? Well, I don't see a Silverton. It didn't tell me where. Did it tell me where? What have I got left here? I'd required several items from local traders. I've repaired the main hall of my manor. It now feels full of memories. Oh shit, cool. Some of our manor's furniture was sold. Right, yeah, well we've done most of it. Look, see? Anyway. Southernmost part of Grange Street in Silverton. Southern Grange Street in Silverton. Oh, so it's not a crosshatch, it's just the most southern part of Grange Street. Which is here. Which is not far at all. Okay, let's go have some. What the fuck are you doing? Fabio Lanzoni, known mononymously as Fabio, is an Italian-American actor, fashion model and spokesman. Lanzoni is known for his wide-ranging career, including appearances as a romance novel cover model throughout the 1990s, his acting in television roles. Maybe he was an inspiration. I'd like to think not, however. Look at all these people that don't have skin. Look at them go. There's one there carrying a barrel. Oh no, actually he's got skin. This is where the hose work, is it? On some not finished train tracks. I don't see no hose. But then to be fair, I don't actually see the floor either. let's try this one, shall we?
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Wow, I thought that clicking on him would make his skin load. Apparently not. You there, other person that's got no skin.
May I ask you something?
Ah, you are a sailor. I doubt I can be of help to you.
I couldn't tell if you look like me or not because you've got no skin.
What you're doing?
Look, me knowing what I'm doing or not has no bearing, John, when I can't tell who I'm looking
Excuse me,
at.
just one question.
Let's try this person.
That, I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense, see? Not in a sailor's uniform. But then, nor's that guy. I guess he's supposed to be. You. Are you a hoe?
Help me, please.
You look
Listen,
like a nun.
I have so many troubles. I can't answer random questions.
You obviously haven't
Her
thought
voice
this
broke
one
during
through.
that.
Or you're just annoying
Questions.
these people on purpose.
Couldn't have got another take, no? This looks important. Potentially a hoe. Someone stood outside. There's a door. Oh. Texture's loaded. That door looked like a proper door, though. Yeah, this makes sense.
Don't
We're good.
Be shy. I can see you up for some fun. Madame Pauline will see you right. Girls, boys, a bit of both. Whatever tickles your pickle, darling.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Very prominent. Prominent? Very upfront. Let's
What's
just
that got
go
to
through.
do with me?
Let's go through the motions.
Cannot help you with this, lovey.
This one's probably the one,
I'm
isn't it?
looking for the girl who wrote this letter. Perhaps you know who she might be.
Let me see.
I love trains.
No, I don't know, lovey. I have a Lizzie here, but I doubt she can even spell her own name. And what's all this nonsense about a special client? This is a business we're running here, not a charity. I don't see what you're getting at. Cannot help you with this, lovey. Cannot help you with this, lovey. What's that got to do with me?
I like the way she carries on calling me lovely.
Looking for a specific girl. This is her shawl. Do you have any idea where she might be?
Ah, I know who you mean. It's the goody two shoes down the street. She's not one of mine, though. She's not even a working girl, if I say so myself. Trust me, lovey. We'll give you a much better time.
I don't doubt it, Mom, but I have to see her first. Thanks for your help.
Sweet, down the street, and the camera went this way, and there are red lights happening now. Is it you? Hello?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, I know nothing about it. But I can please you in another way.
I find it a bit doubtful that there'd be a place where chicks are just hanging out in their underwear just on the street. But I could be wrong.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, I know nothing about it. But I can please you in another way.
It's funny, that's what the last chick said. Ah, you're wearing different clothes and you have a different complexion, so
excuse me, just one
maybe you're the right one.
Oh, sorry. I know nothing about it. But I can please you in another way.
Oh, I am
That was
bored.
haunting.
Call me when you find the answer.
Honestly, I thought that she was going to be the right one. I was going to make a joke about racism, but clearly, not a problem. Good job, Frogwares. Also, racism isn't something to be joked about. I really phrased that quite badly. I feel that you probably know what I was going to get at.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think we should interrogate some of them. Well, hell, all of them.
Could you help me?
Oh, sorry. I know nothing about it. But I can please you in
Bigot.
another way.
I think I might have the wrong thing checked. Can we go in here? No, we can't. I'll talk to her, though.
May I ask you something?
No, honey. I've heard nothing.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
Yeah, I think I've got the wrong thing pinned, but now my problem is, of course, again, I need to go into the casebook, and how long are we going to be sat here for? At some point, I'm going to have to try and find a long stretch of this in a VOD and cut it out specifically, put a timer on it, and then speed it up. Because obviously, for a highlight reel of fucked game, I don't want people to sit through the excruciating amount of time that we're sat here spending on this now because we have no choice. The good. Hello? We are the Germans. I've run out of rum. I've run out of Coke. This is all I've got. So, do I open a bottle of red wine and really suffer? What do you think? I have asked this question multiple times this evening and no one has gotten back to me on it. Yes. Yes, you should open a bottle of red wine. I want to see you fall into a pit of despair. Fucking hell.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I'm trying to remember where the bar is from here. How far away was it?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
I still feel like this might be the right clue.
Harry, it's you.
Yes!
I knew you'd come. It's been so long, but you haven't changed a bit. I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
You must be Eloise.
This is why we got disguised earlier.
Wonderful. No point beating around the bush then. I've missed you, love. I wonder if you still have your prowess.
I wonder if you've still got crabs and or syphilis.
Something extra.
Something extra. Here we go. Right.
How could I refuse
She's the
such an
killer.
offer from a pretty girl like you?
I bet she sent a lot of letters like that.
Wonderful. Follow me. It's not far from here.
You're going to jail.
Here we
No,
are.
we'll hang her for
Make yourself
this.
comfortable, love. There's wine on the table. You should have some. Loosen you up. Bring out your naughty side.
What will you drink with me?
Absolutely. I'll join you in a minute. I just need to powder my nose.
All right then. I'll be waiting for you, pet.
Be waiting for you, pet.
Did you just call her pet? Seriously? Boy, you are truly hopeless, Sherlock.
Hey, my granddad used to call me Nan Pet, and now my dad's adopted it. Call Sam Pet from time to time. The term of affection.
Siren's song. She is consistent, I'll give her that.
Maybe it's just cheap.
The bottle was open and the cork replaced.
We'll just take this. What else we got? Just different rooms.
Enjoy your wine, sweetie. I'll be out in a minute.
Can't
I'll
leave
be
just
gone.
yet.
Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh, here we go.
Hey, if you want to keep this stupid act up, you better pour out the wine and quick.
Yeah, we need to bin the wine off.
Hurry up, she'll be out any second.
Yeah, but I've got clues to look at. I don't think it's going to advance without me doing any of this.
She prepared for their arrival.
My dear Alyssa, with this I'm sending you the money that I promised in my last letter. Oh my god, this is the pre-internet age of bitches scamming motherfuckers. I've had friends that have been scammed by bitches before over the internet. Though, were they women? Who knows? Because it's the internet. They certainly sent pictures of women as if they were women. Trust me, the amount of times I've had tech incompetent people send me pictures of women they're talking to and said, do me a favour, work out if this person's real. And I've done a quick Google image search and gone, no, that's a porn star, friend. As if there was any doubt. Have you seen, like, the look of her? Without causing offence, why would she be talking to you? Your father may still blame you, but I don't, darling. I know that none of it was your fault. He won't listen to me, but I'm sure he misses you too. I beg you, return home. Until then, you are in my thoughts and prayers. Your loving mother, Rachel Espozzo. Okay, so this is actually money from... Oh, it said at the top, mother's letter. I thought it was just Sailors. Horny sailors. Well, there she is.
The beloved child of a rich family.
So why she got the murder tip? Why is she on a murder tip? Water the plants. That wasn't red wine.
Done. No hard feelings, Mr. Ficus, right? Come on, hurry up.
There's the lipstick.
This lip rouge looks good on her. Just saying.
That'd be the cyanide, I
White
bet.
powder with a bitter almond-like odour.
no.
These are no smelling salts. It's cyanide.
Oh, it is cyanide. Here are the ciggies.
Ah, she's smoking
Citrus, yeah?
citrus-flavoured cigarettes. The dots connect.
They do. Oh no, it's in that tin. Obviously this diary is going to be of more interest. Another one is dead. Today as I watched the ripples around him, I should have felt relief. Yet I felt nothing. Nothing but my own pain. If only memories could fade away like those ripples. I wish I could forget that dirty alley, that fear and helplessness. She was raped. That feeling of their hands all over my body. I can't wash it away, not even by killing them. But there is only one left. It's too late to stop. The crew, the people in that photograph. She was gang raped. Okay,
here she comes.
I get it. Well,
Sorry
yeah,
for
she's
making you
getting
wait,
away with it, mate.
sweetie. I hope the wine has kept you good company.
I know it's poisoned. Now let's see where this
yes.
goes.
I needed to wet my whistle real bad.
Splendid, Harry. Bravo. Refreshing, isn't it? Now let me refresh your memory as well.
I don't feel so well.
As well you shouldn't. But don't worry. It'll be all over soon. It won't hurt. Much. At least not as much as when you and your friends forced yourselves on me. Not as much as when you ripped away my clothes, my dignity, my life. I've hated you with all my heart. But not anymore. Now
Rita was right, this is a good fucking case.
Truly I do. Let me kiss you good night.
Now, that would hardly be appropriate, miss.
Oh, I want to put this, I want to pause this.
What's happening?
It's time I drop my act. This beard is false. I'm not Harry Thorne.
Oh, I see. You're from the police then, yes? Here to question me?
There's no need. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I know that you killed Thorne's crewmates, and I know why.
Well, Mr. Holmes, you can save your breath. I won't deny a thing. But please stop tormenting me with this farce. Do what you must.
What I must is go and get a wine glass. I'll be back in a moment. See, just a moment. Wine glass achieved. Now, here's the question. Which one? I've got Descanso, Petit Verdot, it's a wine of Spain. It's got a man that's passed out on the cover by the looks of it, next to a tree, with a hand on a black circle with what? Is that an arse? Or tits? The man is passed out, he's touching bums or tits, and the other hand is touching wine, but that is quite long, so maybe it's a foot. So, there's a man passed out, he's touching bums or arse, and his foot is on wine. It's a very interesting label. So we've got passed out man wine, or we've got Saccharon? Is it Saccharon? It is Saccharon. Syria 2021. This is a much simpler design. It's the fucking devil. So what are we doing? Passed out man with feet or the devil? You tell me. I'll pop them both here. And while you're working that out, I'll put my headphones on and we'll get back into this. I'm not going to turn her in. I've decided this already, like I said earlier.
I will keep it a secret, but you do have to stop.
How can I stop now after all I've done? I thought it would bring me solace. Stupid. It is too late.
You cannot undo what you've done, that much is true, but it's not too late to move on. It's never too late.
It's gonna be fucking hard, though.
You must be right. I knew it all along, I just didn't have it in me to admit it.
I'm glad that you do now. And here's your shawl. Try not to lose it again.
Johnny's happy for a happy ending.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Thank you so much.
Better wipe that off. That came off real easy. Did she leave via the door? It looked like we were stood in front of the door. Bit weird. Anyway, the case is concluded. Trev, where the fuck are you? Great, you left. I was busy explaining wine bottles. I need you to choose what I'm doing here. Anyway, we let her go. Obviously. I don't know yet, because I've not fucking opened one. I opened the floor. I opened the choice to the floor. So I've got passed out man next to tree with hand on bottom or boobs, not sure. And because that's really long, it must be a foot. Foot on wine bottle. So passed out man with tree, hand on boobs or ass, and foot on wine bottle, or just the straight up devil. Passed out man, the devil. Passed out man, the devil. Passed out man, the devil. Any tasting notes something this bitch? The grapes were first cold soaked and fermented at a controlled temperature, then macerated and matured on French oak for 5 months to provide rounded elegance. On the palate, the wine is fresh and juicy with well integrated tannins and acidity. A lovely fruity finish with fine spicy notes. Decant 30 minutes before drinking. Well, we're not going to do that, obviously. Meanwhile, floral and spicy aromas on the nose are typical of this Syria variety. The wine is medium bodied with a smooth and velvety finish, full of fruit and pleasantly sweet. Fuck the devil. Go with ass. Oh God. And we get to say the line. Not today, Satan. Suck my ass decanting. Pour from a great height, introduce air that way. And for once, we remembered to actually show that on camera. Mother fucking cheers. This is a huge mistake. That is not a good wine. Or maybe it's just the fact that I've come off a bunch of sweet, zero sugar Coke and rum. My immediate theory is I'm not a fan. I have noticed I've splashed some red wine on a white shirt though, so that's not great. Mistakes were made. It'll probably be fine. Is it good? No good. Too much mixing. Wow, what's going on with the frames? I've just noticed that I'm basically a stop animation over there. Have I been a stop animation? Apparently I've dropped 22 frames at some point. My stream is a billion miles behind wherever the fuck you are. I'll tell you that much. What's over this bridge? Don't know. We might know now. Lots of sunshine. That dude's got no textures, has he? Nope. Back in the train line. We found a cannery. There must be cases around it. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's all gone wrong again. I'm just running around again because I know the map's not going to work. Look at this shit. $10,102's in the making. Fantastic. Trev, do you want to go ahead and clip just that previous fuckery just because we just had 2 loading screens? Here's another one. Look, in fact, I'll lead into it. There'll be many more as I'm running around the place. Right. I think I found the edge of the map here. This is not good. Okay, so basically what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to run around and well, obviously I'm hoping to find somewhere that I know. Finding new areas though. But I know that at some point we're going to get to an area that has PS1 graphics. And if we're lucky, we won't fall through the floor. We'll just have a black screen briefly while the game tries to work out what the fuck is supposed to be here. Oh, choices. Right, here we go. That was PS1 graphics. Did you catch him? Wasn't too obvious. Oh, shit! Okay, I thought this was actually a place to go, but no, there are barrels and things in the way now, and frames that aren't working. Brilliant. Okay, let's try going this way then. Find some more PS1 graphics. There's always a lighthouse and a Zeppelin. Hello. What are you doing here? You must be here for a reason. Apparently not. Right, let's not go down there. That seems like a mistake. I'm trying to head back to the mansion so we can see endgame. I feel like we probably will come back to stream this game again. Mop up the side quests and whatnot. I know I said I fucking couldn't face them, but now that we've got a system where we know if we find ourselves like a building to go inside, we can get to the maps and the case files and all that a lot quicker than just sitting there waiting for them to load from the streets. Oh, we got a clip of that anyway. Fantastic. Good lad. This is where you want it though. Okay, here we are. Is this supposed to look bombed out? Maybe it. No, that's a flat surface. This is an entire landscape of something that should exist. Look, these 2 giant chimney things wouldn't just be sat here for no reason. Surely. There's always a lighthouse. Why is there a lighthouse there? Wasn't there a lighthouse over here? What's happened? Why is it suddenly so dark? Have I stepped into something I shouldn't be in? Or has it become nighttime and now there's mist? Oh, I was about to say this place is super empty as well, but no, it's done a fresh load, and now this is empty also. Hang on, hold the fuck up a second. We just came down this street, and now there is a wall here, and more pillars, and this is still a flat surface, perfectly cut. Jeez, what is missing? Lots of things. Though, what are they? I'm taking a gigantic risk running across this giant open space. I think there should be all sorts of something happening here. Look, the lighting around here it's squared off, isn't it? You see what I mean? There's like a line down up into this corner, and then it goes off over there. As the lighthouse shines on into the fucking abyss. And this road doesn't exist either. Here comes the black loading screen. Turn around. Anything? I don't trust this area whatsoever. Clip that if you wouldn't mind. But also... No, this is supposed to look like that. It's fine. Oh my god. Where the hell am I? Right, north bad. North bad. I think I found myself at the very tip of the map. And that's why we're struggling right now. Build a wall, Trump says. Well, if we were looking for a problem, I think we found it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Hope the game doesn't load while I'm fucking here. Trying to sneak my way through the game's dark secrets. I love the fact that they're like supporting things as if like the game, that like the designers thought, let's give this building actual support. So let's build this in reality. And then just forgot to put the floor in the game. Fascinating. Fascinating. Clip that one as well. I know, I'm keeping you really busy tonight, aren't I? Oh, hiya, Nittle. Welcome to hell. Where there is always a lighthouse. Yeah, it's been a pretty lonely experience. Don't worry, I'm keeping him busy, telling him to take clips all the time. I hope you're getting those clips, man. That was a hell of an experience we just had there. No, not north. Don't want to go north. Oh, textures are going. We're going to get a black screen any second. We're in PS1 territory, /N64. Actually, I think it's more N64 looking at the way those textures are. Reminds me of GoldenEye. Oh, am I too south? I thought I was too north. Maybe I'm too south. This reminds me of the, genuinely reminds me of the GoldenEye levels at this point. Look, I mean, this wall that doesn't exist, I should not be able to walk through this. This reminds me of the level where you meet Trevelyan. The statue place. Anyone play GoldenEye? Know what I'm talking about? I can hear the music in my head right now. Two secs. Let's see if I can jump into YouTube real quick and get that music. Really set the scene. I think it was like Statue Park or something. I know I should play GoldenEye. Good news. I've been thinking about it for a good couple of years. And the only reason I've not done it yet, despite the fact I've actually got a keyboard and mouse mod for the N64 version, is that I know that someone is working on a complete remaster of the game. And so far, Nintendo hasn't shut them down. It's called GoldenEye 25. So it's due to come out on GoldenEye's 25th anniversary, which is getting closer all the time. So hopefully that'll be something we can play with at some point in the future. Right. I will do. It's getting bare TikToks off the wife. Thought it was another one then. That was just Snapchat saying, try this new lens. No, I don't use Snapchat. 3 days ago, beard meets food. Not even you can finish this one. Ren's unbeaten Monster Mac and presumably cheese. Monster Mac and cheese challenge. Sorry, you need to see this. See that? See that beard? Keep hovering to play. I will not hover anymore. Oh, it started. That was Mrs. Beard. Anyway, here's my face. And Trevor's off for a shit. He's been threatening this. Nittle, you're taking over clip duties. We're trying to get as many clips of this game being broken as fuck as we can this evening. Here comes the music. Damn, the game is making its own music and YouTube shut its shit down. Oh, and I can't get in the options to shut the game music up. Oh, that's so disappointing. For a brief second, we had something glorious happening there. I know the two musics are combining, but this music and this area, it feels right, doesn't it? Shouldn't be down here. This game is fundamentally broken. What's that up there? Oh, that's another wall we're not supposed to be able to go through. But here we are going through it anyway. Oh, loading. Oh god, what's this going to do to us? Oh, we're alright. Suddenly there's stuff everywhere. It's not quite a statue park now. Wait. What's this? What's this? Let's find out. The game says, loading. I died. Premium content. Just as the song finished as well, so that is absolutely perfect. Ah! I'm trying to make that stop right now. Shut the fuck up. Okay, right, back in the game. I'm desperately just trying to finish it. I mean, technically we've finished the main game, right? But we haven't done the final thing, because if you do the final thing, it locks off all the side missions, which I know I've said I wasn't going to do. But I'm having a good time now. We've kind of worked out that if we find buildings that we can go inside, then we can load the menus much more reliably. But I found myself in an area that I don't know how to get the fuck out of. And, oh, this is fine. Look at this. This is fine. Frigate. Another classic GoldenEye 007 game level there. No, now I'm going north again. How the fuck do I get out? Actually, this. Follow that. I've got a mark on my map thing up there, which should take me back to a place that's not here. Yeah, here we are. We're back in the red light district. Okay, this is cool. Ras, this actually looks really good. It's an awful lot of red light. Awful lot of red light. But yeah, this is good. We came from up here. Okay, right. We're getting back to it now. All I need to do is try and find a building that I can get inside, and then we should be able to load up the map and place a new waypoint. That was it. That was the bar. That was the bar, right? Was that the bar? Am I imagining things? That was not the bar. It was the bar! Okay. During all the dropped frames there, I must have spun around too much and gotten lost. Right. This is going to take less time than trying to load the map out there. To be fair, we have hung out in this area listening to this particular piece of music for a while. But no, we're good. Now we need to go all the fucking way over here. And as we've learned, fast travel is not our friend. Apparently we want to go this way. It feels sus. I think I need to go over a bridge first. And the bridge is back over here. Yeah, we need to go this way before we go. Yeah, look, you see, this is working out. The mist has gone from green to blue. We've gone N64 graphics again.
Killed with one perfect shot.
Ooh. Can we pick that up? All I heard was kill with one perfect shot. Found out where the incredible murder. Alright, this is going to take some time. Precise hits. We keep that? Yes. Richmond dispute. No. Gang war. Yes. No. In old ruins. Yes. Precise hits, ruins. Gang war's bad. Shit, didn't need to do that. Bollocks. I've immediately forgotten what I just fucking did.
Killed with one perfect.
Okay, right. Gang war. That's still bad. After sunset, that's bad. In old ruins is good. Richmond dispute is bad. Stay home is bad. Right. In old ruins. I think precise hits was a good one.
It happens. I always wanted a pet cat.
Okay, right. I think I've got all three. Do not send message. Do not stay home. Blinded. Dispute. Shit! Ruins is good. Precise hits is good. But I've fucked it, so it doesn't matter.
Killed with one perfect shot.
Okay, right. Not stay home. After sunset. Shit! Not gang war. Not Richmond dispute. Precise hits though. Send a message.
Killed with one perfect.
Fuck. Blinded. Blinded is one. Blinded old ruins. Blinded old ruins, precise hits. That's the one. Blinded old ruins, precise hits, I think.
What are we checking you out?
Killed with one perfect.
Blinded old ruins, precise hits. There we go. Got it. Got ourselves a new case to ignore. People are talking about a man who was killed in the old ruins on the southwestern side of the Grand Soiree. Apparently both his eyes were shot out. That strains credulity, but it's worth investigating. Not right now, it fucking isn't. Good job, game.
You're doing your best. Honest. Good! Brilliant. Why is it like this? This is not okay. And clip that, please. I'll make a note just in case no one's here. So my option is Alt and F4 or map. I just want to see the end of the game at this point. Fuck it, Alt and F4 it. What's the point in hanging around and hoping for the best when we know that the game is fundamentally broken? I'm still waiting for Steam to realise that the game's stopped. Class status is uploading. I think we should probably wait for that to finish. Because it complained at me last time. There we go, up to date. Loading. Let's treat you. Straight back in. How are the frames on the intro sequence? Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. It's going to jitter when it goes to the icon. No, completely smooth. Wow. That's pretty fucking rare. Normally it's really jittery the whole time, and then sometimes it's smooth, and then just as it cuts to the perfectly white Frogwares logo, it fucking skips out again. Interesting. That's an interesting place for it to have loaded us. Sure, why not? Where the hell are we? Are we at a place I can go inside? Because that'd be...
Contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
I do know this place. This is a fast travel option. Here. Now. It's literally just click someone on the streets and it opens the map option. So, is the map going to load? I'm going to bet, is it bollocks? So let's continue to fuck it off and just follow our own nose. The street's looking a bit dodgy. You see how my footprints are going? Oh, N64 land is ahead. I reckon we're going to get the black screen roundabout now. Yep. There it is. Okay, onward. Slapped her on the arse as we went by. Slap a child in the face as we go by. Slap that guy as well. Right, here's the church. Here are no stairs. I don't know why I did that. I've just fucked myself, haven't I? I'm not getting out of this. Well, actually, I might get away with it. How long is it going to take? Oh, oh! Glitching my way back up. Ah, oh, fucked it. Oh, look at that. Glitch Professor. But where am I? Should I be here? These are stairs. I should be able to be here. Yes, mate. Fucking played for and got. That's a clip. I'll make a note of that one as well, because I'm not sure anyone's actually here for me. Right. This way. Ah, a lovely ravine here where they've not finished making the pavement yet. Tell you what, it's a lovely city, but I wish they'd invest the tax money into fixing these goddamn pavements and roads. Oof. Shocking behaviour. N64 textures. There's someone stuck in the road. Danger in the deep.
Ackley, in charge of investigating Sailor's death, mentioned a vengeful fishwoman in his interview.
Vengeful fishwoman, you say?
Cordona News?
I think I might be.
Check the front page. You won't
I will,
regret
but
it.
I need to go inside a building so I can actually check it. Fucking hell, the texture popping. Fuck's sake. Good. Good. Here's another fine example of everything in this game being absolutely fine. This also is completely fine. Are you having fun there, mate? Are you good? When it loads, mate, you're going to be stuck in the fucking cement forever. Enjoy your life, did you? I fucking hope you did. Oh, fucking brilliant. Now we're... Oh, look at the ripples we're leaving behind. Oh, we survived. Did the policeman survive? Not sure he did. If he did, he's that bloke. Doesn't sound like a policeman. Doesn't look like a policeman. It's all gone a bit wrong for that guy, hasn't it? Oh, bye. Anyway, rip in peace, policeman that is now locked forever under these cobblestones. Fucking writing a hell of a highlight reel here. Anyway, still trying to get to our fucking mansion. Oh, we're here! This is it! We've arrived! Oh my god, we're going to see the end of the game. You think you might be able to reach your weight goal after that? Brilliant. Right. We are going to get, now that we're inside, we're going to get a manual save involved. Because this is where we're going to pick up this game, to pick up the side quests. If, and probably when, we come back to this. What did I say, Thursday night? I think Thursday night we'll probably come back to this and do some more sides. If only for the fact that I don't know what I'm going to play next. And no one is going to buy me Sonic Origins on Steam. Despite it being on my wish list and me talking about it all the time. I really want to play that game. I really want to play it. What can I say? I'm a fucking sucker for Sonic the Hedgehog. Old Sonic the Hedgehog. I had an argument with the dude on Friday night. You know how I mentioned we were out? I forgot about this until just this moment. I had a very brief argument about Sonic the Hedgehog. And this guy was under the impression that he's shit. And I was like, yeah, but he's not though. Because remember the old games? He was like, yeah, but it's not about the old games. I'm like, well, it is though. Like, Mario's better. Fuck Mario. He's got a new game every week. Sonic is not so lucky. I mean, every game that he has in the modern era, outside of Sonic Mania, is wank. But what do you want from me? I'll tell you what, let's actually fucking clear these off before we do the save, because otherwise it's going to bother me when we come back to the game. Did a personal best today on the bike. Congratulations, friend. Your weight is this amount. Only half a stone to go. Pretty decent. So this is a talkie thing. Alright. Blindsided. So that's a new one. And we got this because this is the newspaper we bought while you were off shitting. The drowning of 3 seamen. Sorry, let's do that again properly. The drowning of 3 seamen has struck fear into the hearts of all those that live near the water, with whispers of a mermaid's curse travelling quickly across Cordona. Authorities have declared the sailor's death to be accidents, but this has done little to quell worries about who the mermaid may strike next. Feel free to clip that one, that was pretty good. Officer Ackley of the Cordona police was dismissive, saying, "You do not need a vengeful fishwoman to drown in a puddle if you are arf, arf and arf." Brilliant script writing there. That makes up for everything that's wrong with the game. It doesn't. We advise citizens to limit their drinking and always travel home with a companion. Outrageous. Wait, why is that still got an exclamation mark? Ah, because we finished this. Blah, blah, blah. Clean. Options. Save the game, you bastard. Done. Okay, are you ready? We're going to see the end.
Sherry. The hall now looks much as it did in our youth.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Memories.
We've actually restored the house. Look, the wallpaper and everything's fine now. We just bought all our possessions back from this particular area. That's pretty cool. I'm not mad at this. Alright, you ready? 12.92 miles and averaged 9.4 miles per hour. Never got past 9 before in 82 minutes. Good job, man.
You don't have to do this. You don't have
but it's time to focus. We're going to see the end of the game.
From this.
We'll see it again once we've done everything
Please.
else, but it's time to do this. It is time.
John, my animum, my brother, there is nothing more important in this moment than this truth. I know you fear for me, but my path was set long ago. I can no more step off it than I can ask the avalanche to roll back uphill.
Just please be careful, Sherry. I love you.
Quite. Come on. We'll go together.
Such an emotional moment while he is dressed like that. And he's dressed like that. No, not Titanic. But yeah, probably boating. There's probably about half an hour of that show left. We should probably get it dealt with. But right now, it's time for the incredibly emotional finish to this game. And I'm sure it's going to be an emotional finish. Because, oh look, we're now back in our proper outfit. John's nowhere to be seen as such.
Why didn't I remember we had such a big garden?
Wait, there he is.
Maybe you forgot.
He's in his normal clothes as well. Where did she die? You good, mate?
Is that the raft we made together, John?
Looks more like a pile of rotten planks now.
We got the emotional music. This is going to be a tearjerker. Can't run. Was that a fish? No. AJ wanted to watch Stranger Things. I've never seen it, but we're watching season 4 together. No! Immediately no. You need to watch it from the beginning. AJ should know better than this. Where's the clue?
That's from Mother's favourite tea set. What is it doing in here?
Sick beat. You like Luigi's Mansion 3, you should play Luigi's Mansion 1 on the GameCube. Nope! I'm trying to have my emotional peril in this game right now. What's the dining room table doing outside? Sorry, should I be in big clue mode? The music's gotten a bit serious. The sky is dark. There's stars coming in the distance. Look at the skybox! What the fuck? Sorry, for a minute, the game had me actually absorbed in its storytelling. And that's how I feel right now. Clip that, please. I'll make a note just in case. Something very, very fucking serious is going. We've gone first person. Oh, Jesus. Something not good is happening. Something very, very not good is happening.
Come here, Sherry. Hurry.
Potassium bromide. Tess, you're here. You understand fucking medication, right? What is this? 1 dram dissolved in a glass of water administered daily, not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours, not to be given to children.
These must help calm her down.
Hashtag Luigi's Mansion. Great, that's not an answer.
What are you thinking about? Is everything alright?
Not so much, fam, not so much. Okay. The door to the garden is finally unlocked and the answers to all my questions await. Dr. Richter experimented on my mother with unconventional drug and treatments. Every dose had a risk of side effects. My mother used sedatives frequently, so her body must have built up a tolerance. It wouldn't be a danger to her. No risk of side effects, thank you. She didn't drown. Allergic reaction. My mother had an unexpected allergic reaction to her medication and she suffocated. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That would also explain why you decided to fucking cut the fuck out of her throat for a tracheotomy, right? This is where you came in last time, isn't it, Tess? Talking about the tracheotomy. But where are the rest of the clues? Oh, there she is. There's Mummy. There's Mummy.
Go, Mother. Wait.
Oh no, Mummy gone. Christ, it's just like my real life.
I remember this artifact from Mother's collection.
Do you remember anything else? Because there doesn't appear to be anything else here to look at. Oh no, we're just looking at the dirty-ass pages.
Mother's work journal.
Oh.
I liked pouring
January
over the detailed
12th,
pages
a
and
day
reading
before
about
my
parents'
birthday.
collection.
That was nearly really fucking scary. Oh, more scary memories coming in. Ugh. Spooky purple thing. Bioshock.
Here it is. We'll just borrow it for a while.
We're first person reliving all these memories that we've put together throughout the time in this house. Except not everything's... Yeah, there it is.
You call this progress? Charlotte, amateur. I'm not letting you anywhere near my mother again.
Any result is progress, even if it is a worsening of her condition. It informs my...
No. I have made my decision. She must be sent to a legitimate medical facility. I will not let her hurt Sherlock.
What? Master Holmes, you do not understand.
That will be all. I expect you to have left the house by week's end.
Good night, folks. Got to be up at 1:50 a.m. Jesus
Sherry,
Christ.
say something. Can you
That was
hear
fucking
me?
nearly 30 minutes ago,
Scaring
mate.
me.
Alright, what fucking horrible memory are we going to fucking bring up next? We've already been all around here. All around there. But, I just don't know. Thing is, we're going to have to do this all again once I've completely finished the game properly. Does the dining table get involved yet? No. This garden of lies. The skybox is fixed though, so that's cool. What a pretty night it is as well. Knackered rocking horse, anyone? No? Sand pit? No? What, should we just go back in the house? Also no. Well, I don't know then. John, you alright, mate? He looks like he's seen better days, that guy.
That's the descendant of a tree your father planted in London, correct?
Indeed, we planted the sprout here, and for a while
I'm waiting for you.
Alas, it seems without us here to care for it, it didn't survive.
Sherry, come here, darling.
Whoa, where did... Oh, shit. It's Mummy! Mummy!
Sherlock?
Coming, Mother.
Come closer.
And she's gone again. Wheelchair's still here, though. Not haunting
This was
whatsoever.
for my mother, wasn't it? I remember how we came to the garden for a breath of fresh air.
This is dark as fuck. We are reliving rather, some incredible past trauma.
Take me to my flowers, Sherry. They must already be in bloom.
As you wish, Mum. I bet you missed the fresh air, didn't you?
Terribly. The sun is
I like the idea they're
brighter than
trying
I
to make a
remember.
spooky effect around the edges. I
I
just
like
wish
it.
it didn't look as
You
shit
can
as
walk
this.
Each day from now on, if you want.
That would be wonderful.
This is the best bit of the game.
Just
This is
look
fully
at that.
layers of fear right
The
now.
stars of the earth. Even the sky must be jealous of their beauty.
Indeed. Mother, would you like to go around the water?
That would be perfect. I always wanted such a nice pond in London.
She
It's
drowned.
so peaceful.
Oh god.
Mycroft knew you would like it.
We did it. We pushed around the garden and then we just thought fuck it and dossed her in the fucking
We
pond.
should put some fish in it, don't you think?
How about some carp?
That's a nice idea.
That's why the childhood trauma is so real. We killed our mother. Surely not. Surely not. Rita is missing this, but Rita has
Let's
played
visit
this,
your
so
father's tree.
she can
It
always
grows
watch the
so
VOD
fast,
of us experiencing
just
this.
like you.
Hi Rita in the
We could
VOD.
even build a tree house in it.
Yes, Sherry.
Say hi to Rita in the VOD.
Speaking of your father, could you call him out, please?
Mom! He's...
Oh god, yeah, here we go again.
sorry. He passed away. He's gone.
Is that where she gets sketchy?
I'm telling the truth. Did you forget again?
Oh my god, we did kill her.
Don't you dare say such things! You
Shit.
are a liar like all the others!
Mother!
Don't call me that! You aren't fooling me!
No!
Oh my god.
Mom, it hurts!
My son would never lie!
Mom, stop!
Who are you? Reveal yourself!
Please, stop! It's me, Sherlock!
Maybe Mycroft did it.
You are
She
not
is here.
my Sherry! Give me my stuff, I can't stop you!
I'm actually fucking tingling. This is so fucked. Finally, the game has got me. Finally, the game has me. He did get her. He did kill her, but he did it to save me. Right. ass. This is so fucked. Why do I bring this dark shit to the channel? I mean, this is what we do around here. Live, laugh, Limp Bizkit, bro. My mother tried to drown me in the pond. Lovely lady. Here's a conclusion. Wait. How are these the choices? My mother died from an allergic reaction after we gave her sedatives with her morning tea. Otto Richter tried to save Violet, yet Mycroft deliberately blamed him for her death, despite John and I being responsible. I killed my mother without knowing it. The idea to give her sedatives came from John, which means that I cannot trust my own mind. To heal myself, I must get rid of John. Mycroft hid the truth to protect me. I am responsible for my mother's death. It was my idea to give her medication, which caused the allergic reaction that killed her. It's my guilt. Mycroft hid the truth to protect me. Is this really it? Can we not? Yeah, we can change this shit. She drowned. My mother was drowned. Someone drowned my mother, either by accident or on purpose. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Harry. There's more. After Mycroft caught Otto Richter, he blamed him for our mother's death. Which gives us this one. This is the one. This is what we just saw. Otto Richter is responsible. My mother Violet was drowned by Otto Richter. Mycroft accused him of murder, but it is unclear if Otto killed her deliberately. Deliberate murder. Otto killed my mother to end her suffering and save my life. Mycroft hid the truth to protect me and was correct in accusing Otto of impropriety. An accident. Otto killed my mother while trying to save me. The drowning was an accident and he desperately attempted a tracheotomy to save her. Mycroft hid the truth to protect me and wrongly accused Otto. That's one. Signed, sealed, delivered. Again, it matters not when we know that we're going to come back and have to do it all again at some point anyway, but that is what I feel is what just happened there.
Sherlock. Sherlock. Can you hear me? Come on, wake up.
Get off me.
Sherry.
You knew, and more than that, you hid it from me.
You couldn't bear the truth, Sherlock, so I shouldered it for you. I took your pain, your horror.
Otto Richter murdered my mother, and Mycroft covered it up. Whisked me away from this place, buried me in schoolwork, and left the past to rot.
And you needed a way to cope, so I helped.
You were a lie, John, a fiction, a crutch.
No, I was a friend.
Here's Mycroft.
Sherlock, please.
Sherlock?
What?
Are you okay?
I don't know.
I told you not to come, Sherlock. Where is he?
Who?
Your friend, John.
He's beside you.
Was all this worth it? Is he worth it?
Why is he here?
Jesus.
I think.
And also the frame.
In his own way.
Oh no! Is this is intentional fucked up frames?
The truth.
So I'm just so used to the game being
but now
broken.
I must face it.
Oh, and he's gone.
Sherlock, what are you doing?
You.
Well, he's not going to do it because that fucks with the continuity, doesn't it?
And kept your actions quiet. You enabled Richter and his untested quackery for far too long. And worse, you wanted to lock up our mother.
I wanted to give you a chance at normalcy, childhood. There was no changing what happened, no good to come of dwelling in the past.
It was lies upon lies. Otto Richter was trying to save her, but you decided he deserved to take the fall. Is that justice?
The big picture, Sherlock. The big picture. Perhaps Richter was not responsible for her fit of rage, but his treatment led inexorably to that moment.
Can't fucking fuck with that. That's the truth.
You were so fragile. I could not.
What a bitch. Do it.
I just couldn't. I chose us over him.
You know, for once I believe you. Perhaps now that the truth is out, I can actually do what you had hoped. Leave it all in the past.
Good. You have your whole life ahead of you, Sherlock. It is time you got on with it.
He just walks away. The man has just relived huge emotional trauma. He needs help.
I was worried there for a minute, Sherry. Really worried.
And yet John's still here. We're going to say goodbye to John now, aren't we?
To hurt you.
Yeah, it's fuck funny, isn't it? This man is having a breakdown.
What's so funny?
I am talking to myself, John. I think I was hurt regardless.
But we made a good team, eh? Explored every inch of this place together. Helped a lot of people. Terrorized a few too, I suppose. I think I may go so far as to say, Sherry, that I have not lived wholly in vain.
So that's it. It's over.
You've opened every door, Sherry. Faced the past you locked away. You don't need me anymore.
I know. I will miss you all the same. I don't want you to go.
Why did they think just making him flicker like a broken video game artifact would be the good way to end this? Especially when most of the game looks like that anyway. It's over, mate. Sorry. But cool swing. Yeah, pretty nice swing. Pretty nice swing. Chivy. Press any button to continue. Perhaps some textures would be nice during this lovely moment, especially on that statue. For fuck's sake. The absolute abomination of these textures really not selling this moment to me. Oh.
Why are you here?
Closure, I suppose.
And to help a friend. You and I are not friends.
Fuck off.
In a race between the thawing of the ice caps and our friendship, I would buy.
Ha! Is that right?
I can see it now. I know. What did I do? You needled me. From the moment we met, you were searching for weakness. You pushed me to pursue the truth about my mother. You questioned everything I did, everything I believed, to break me. To blur truth and fiction, reality, morality. Saboteur and Syl. Was it vengeance, Van? Or do you prefer Klaus? Excuse me? You are Klaus Richter.
There we
John's
are.
younger brother. Do you hold me responsible for his end?
Ha! There was no love lost between me and my brother. I am sure you can. Otto was
The
merely
letter.
gravity
I
that
no
pulled
longer
me
go
into
by
your
Klaus.
orbit, or you into mine. Once I met you, I could not keep away.
Why?
The accent's changed as well.
What reason do you have for all this?
To help you.
You're lying.
To show you that you were wrong.
More lies. I know you now, Werner. Try again.
To see what had happened. Or is that yet another untruth? Does it matter? Take your pick. Who cares? You're my masterpiece. I turned Sisyphus into Ozymandias. You could not see the futility of your quest until I helped you to let go of the rock. And now, nothing beside remains.
I remain. Despite you, and to spite you.
It is a matter of will and power now.
Nothing.
Will you overcome this, or shall you decay? Oh, on that note, I brought you something.
I want nothing more from you.
When one wants for nothing, Sherlock, the best thing to get them is something personal. So, here you are. Now, please excuse me, but the gallery calls. I'm already conceiving my next project.
Not him! Brilliant. I guess we'll never know.
You really are beautiful.
Well, obviously I'm going to need to find that on YouTube now to know what it actually looked like.
My brother returned to London soon after our disagreement.
I was about to read
He
the
enrolled
comments,
at
but
Cambridge
then
University, but
more
attends
ending
only the rare
happened.
classes that hold his interest. I hear he took employment at a hospital laboratory, obsessing over his experiments. I suppose he seeks solace in the empirical truth of a chemical test. I am afraid for him. His evenings are spent alone, solving citizens' menial mysteries to pass the time. And I suspect he is growing paranoid. One of my agent's vehicles recently ignited during a surveillance operation. She was lucky to get out alive. There is only one man who could orchestrate such a feat. Or perhaps two.
So help me
I
God, if
saved
this
my
is
brother.
fucking Moriarty.
He will never forgive me.
No? Are we good? What's it trying to load right now? Let's deal with the comments. I might not be by design, lol. This guy's 100 years too early with those 80s glasses. I know, right? The letter! That wasn't a letter, that was a painting. What's happening? Oh, this camera's gone again. See? Nothing. Nothing. The game is causing such a heavy CPU load right now that it is making my camera break. What is wrong with this game? See, this one's fine. But the secondary camera I can see on the screen where I see the other camera. It is having a bad time. Well, we're stuck here. In the ever unknowing complete shit.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
Good. Camera's back. Hiya. I mean, kind of. It's very delayed, but it's there.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while.
I think we'll alt an F4.
I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
I love the fact the sound's still trying. Meanwhile, on YouTube, to show us what was supposed to happen, I feel like it's going to be multiple endings, but still. Ending painting. Yes, that's what I want. Well, I just got some spoilers. All endings. I don't want... What the fuck? Okay, right. Sorry. Look at this. So, Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1, ending painting. Because I wanted the painting. It gave me some spoilers. I scrolled down. And then, all of a sudden... What the fuck? She stretched like that on purpose. 22 million views. It's a 20-second clip. It's just some chick with tits. And presumably no bra. The internet, man. Fuck you, the internet. How do I find the ending that I need to find? Ha, boobs. Right, not that one. Not that one.
Sherlock.
That's not right either.
Sherlock?
What?
Are you okay? Sherry?
After everything, Cordona felt hollow, cloying.
That's not the ending I just had. What about this one?
You kept me in the dark and kept your act.
university, but attends only the rare classes that hold his interest. I hear he took employment at a hospital laboratory, obsessing over his experiments.
Yeah, this is what I had, but this doesn't lead into the painting bit.
She was lucky to get out alive. There is only one man who could orchestrate such a feat. Or perhaps two.
You're a simp for me. You're not allowed to say simp on Twitch anymore. It gets you in trouble. Wow. Full game, all main cases, good end. Oh, okay. Right, so that's actually a full game play. I was like, why is this video 6 hours long? All endings. Right, okay, this one seems more likely. This is a 41-minute video.
Take me
to my next project.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Straight away. What's the painting supposed to look like? That's all I can... What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I can see where that was supposed to come from. What the hell's that?
You really are beautiful.
Is that supposed to be... Why do I look like that? Then what happens?
I am all right. I return to London.
That's not what happened. It is fucking creepy, and whatever you said before that is a bit weird.
I was prepared to take responsibility for my actions, but again my brother conspired against me. A little diplomatic...
That's not what I did either. Where's the one that I actually did? Huggings. Chitty chatty. More paintings, please. Here's another painting option.
You really are.
Whatever.
After everything, Cordona felt hollow, cloying. I returned to London and joined Mycroft in his work for the Crown, but soon that too soured. He cannot abide me being right, or perhaps I cannot abide him being wrong. I left after 2 months. I enrolled at Cambridge.
My masterpiece. I turned sister.
I can't cope. I can't cope. I need to reload the game. Surely there would have been a save point. I want to know what my fucking ending is. There's a high probability there won't be boating anymore this evening because of the amount of fuckery we're dealing with right now. A very high probability. I thought boating might be a thing when it was around 1 o'clock in the morning. It's nearly 3 now. I'm sure you'll have to understand. Bullshit. No, you're going to have to understand. Well, we'll see. I might push the boat out. He's a funny fucker, isn't he? We'll see how much is left of Volume 7 from the point that we said. I don't understand, but then he gets it. I don't understand. Right. Okay, so we're going from the conclusion once again. Let's do it exactly how we did. There's more. There's more to this. Track it up to me. How the fuck did we pull this out last time? She did drown? Increased tolerance? Someone drowned my mother either on purpose or Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, Windows. No one asked you. Yeah, here we go. This is what we did. Done.
Sherlock.
Skip. Skip. I want to skip. I don't want to do this again. I want to get to the painting bit.
I was worried there for a minute.
In a bit, John. Just flicker out of existence. Useless.
Goodbye, John.
Ta-ra. Just picked up a pen, thinking it was a lighter. Good times. Now here's where I'm worried that we're still going to engage in fuckery because oh no, we've got some textures, not a lot of textures, but some. The roof is in place. A bit of the wall was. The statue's fucked, obviously. I can only skip in a cutscene when there's dialogue for some reason. We're never going to know what our true ending for this is. Unless we can see it for ourselves. All the YouTube videos in the world aren't going to be able to help us know which one ours is. Good. Still perfectly rendered. I'm not arsed if this doesn't load. I'm asked about this bit. Yes!
My brother returned to London soon after our disagreement. He enrolled at Cambridge University, but attends only the rare classes.
No, wait, we did do that bit. It's this bit I'm interested in. I don't think we're supposed to be here.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
Yeah, this shit's broken, isn't it? Fascinating. Well, I guess we got our ending. Just, we have no idea what the fuck this is meant to be. I thought credits would roll, but apparently something is around here.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
Clearly, I'm spinning on the spot based on where the sound's coming
in its
from.
current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
Absolutely ridiculous. Alt and F4, going for a piss, see you in a minute. Live, laugh, Limp Bizkit, deuces.